am hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Hey, 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 good morning, everybody. Coming to you live Thursday morning from the Mouse's Hole. How's everybody doing? Hairbag, you're muted.
That figures.
Good morning.
I did it while you were playing the intro.
It will mute it itself and unmute it when the intro goes. Good morning, Carla, Kathy, Night Owl, Wanda. Nikita, Frankie Yates. Good morning, buddy. I'm giving everybody a minute to get skipped over here.
Yeah, we don't have a topic picked today, so it's, hey, whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, I have pinned the link to the top chat if you guys want to come up and join us. So how has your week been going, Hairbag?
So far, it's been going pretty damn good. I was surprised it hasn't gone, to the dogs, actually.
Right? How's the weather? Isn't it some crazy weather we're having this week?
Yeah. Yesterday, it was like 60. 3 hours later, it was in the 30s and snowing like a son of a pup.
Oh, wow.
Today, it's only in the 20s. But by Saturday and Sunday, it'll be 50s, 60s.
Wow.
Supposedly.
Right? I'm going to check what our weather says here. Right now, we are at 29 degrees. And I think our high is supposed to be about 48. So, yeah, our heat is broke outside. Somebody needs to come fix that. Good morning, Cobalt. How are you? It's good to see you. I know that was us, Frankie. It was so warm and I was so happy. And then boom, the wind and the rain and the cold all over again.
Wow. Frankie said that's crazy weather. We went from 83 to 32.
The we
Holy crap.
There's a few tornadoes across the country this week.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And I don't know how close everybody watches, the national news. North Texas is on fire.
Oh my God, I know, right?
It is really bad up around Amarillo and Dumas and up there.
It reminds me of that fire that was up in Colorado where all those houses burnt.
Yeah. And these are multiple fires stretched out, across the panhandle of Texas up there. And it's just closing in on Amarillo. They've lost homes, acres,
Yeah,
livestock. They literally cut the fences down and let the cattle just go.
yep.
And there's nowhere to store them. You know what I mean? There's no way to get them all trucked up into a cattle hauler, like that, and get them hauled out. It came so fast. They cut the fences and let the cows run for their own safety.
Yeah, I was watching the news this morning, and that's exactly what happened. They
Good
showed a
morning,
whole
Luna.
bunch of cows just running down some, I don't know, in a field, I guess, pasture, whatever.
The last time the wildfires cut loose like this out in West Texas, it was a little closer to, actually, it was in the town that I grew up in. And they came across the fields onto the edge of town. And in a matter of 10 minutes, my childhood best friend, her home was
Yeah.
gone, just
Oh
gone.
my God.
And it's crazy. It wasn't even my own home, but I spent so much time in that home, and she spent so much time in mine, that when she sent me the pictures, it was so heartbreaking and gut wrenching. And I know it wasn't
But
mine, but I spent a lot of time there as a kid, and it just rips your heart out looking at the pictures of
I
ashes,
know it, right? Exactly. I
remembering.
gotta say hi to Luna. Good
Yeah,
morning, Luna.
you spent time in that house. You knew where every room was. You knew where the couch was. And it's a pile of nothing. It's so wild to look at. And
Hello, Army Vet.
my heart goes out to all those folks out in northern Texas in the panhandle there that are facing that roughness today.
Here, here. I want to say hi to everybody that didn't catch it earlier. Hello, everyone, and welcome in.
Hello. Hey, Army Vet. Good morning. Good to see you here. There is a link at the top of chat if y'all want to join us for crazy conversation today. I do have one video picked out that I wanted to show everybody. It's a 10-minute video. I'm going to save it for a little later because it's kind of a deep subject. It's going to get into some politics that we might get into later, but it is the president or the leader of El Salvador making a speech. He made this
Yeah.
about 5 days ago, and man, it's something that I wish more Americans could hear. I've said it many times, trying to put the dots together, on our government and why it is the way it is, and who is to blame. And he points a direct finger and explains to the world what a lot of people aren't seeing.
Well, you got to figure these countries can't be mad at us for no reason. There's got to be a reason why.
It's not
And
that
it's
they're
all the backroom dealings, I think, that is doing it. And we're just not hearing about what's going on.
Yes, Army Vet, it absolutely is. I knew you'd know who I was talking about. Yes. And mind you, in El Salvador, they had to tear the government down and rebuild it. They had to rebuild the country because of the crookedness, and basically just like ours. You know, it's so corrupt. You can't just fix one piece of it. You have to fix all of it. And that's what
Yeah,
El Salvador
exactly.
did. And just like Army Vet pointed out, they're very proud of how they lowered the crime rate over there.
Something else that I saw on the news this morning also. Now, I was, for the Israeli forces after Hamas attacked them because I felt they were justified. Well, on the news this morning, they were showing where they were passing out humanitarian aid to the Palestinians, and the Israelis went in there and just started slaughtering them. I guess they killed over, I don't remember how many they killed, but they said there were hundreds others wounded.
You understand how Hamas is settled there, right?
Yeah, but I think Israeli have gone a little too far.
Okay, let me explain it like this. In order for a terroristic group to come in and settle, there's got to be a trade-off, you see, and they didn't have protection. And so when you let a group come in and promise you protection and a government and a policing, then you follow their rule, right? I mean, you're instantly under their rule. And
Yeah.
that's what's happened. They don't have any problem with honorary deaths, if you will, and they will put their own in harm's way as protection and call it honor. So when this goes
Right.
on, you look at the Palestinians and you say, hey, guys, y'all brought them in here. Y'all were okay with them. Y'all fed them. Y'all made them powerful. So it's kind of obvious where your loyalties lie, right? So if you don't get out of the way, you're willingly protecting them. And we asked, they were asked to willingly get out of the way, and they did not. But remember, this started not with the Israelis being ugly, but the other group wanting death and destruction, pure, simple death and destruction. So to fight fire with fire would only be fair, right?
Right.
And, I know that the media wants that democratic view. And right now they're angry because Americans want the wall and Democrats are only willing to give us 1%, a small fraction of what they're demanding we send to Ukraine. And not even Israel. That's, aside from that. And there's a package for Israel. But both of those packages of money that the Democrats want to spend are way more on other countries and a small little tiny bit for the wall. So this is the actual tie-up, in Congress and in the Senate about why this bill ain't getting passed. Because it's screwing America.
Yeah.
They're thumbing their nose at this wall and they're walking around going, oh no, it's secure. It's secure. We now know it's secure. No, it's not. It is not. And we want it secure. It's important for our country. And we should come first before we start spending 3 times as much, 10 times as much on other countries.
Exactly. Yep. I agree with you 100%.
But the Democrats are only willing to put in that bill a tiny little small fraction of money for the wall and great old big fat spicy packages for everybody else. And we're just not going to, Republicans are just not going to agree with it. It's not fair. And it does us no good. It does us more harm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right. There is no explanation for war. Let me see if I can get this to play. I don't know if I'll have to put my headphones on it or not, so let's try it. Okay. I can see it. Let me know if you can hear it or not. Let me know if you cannot hear it.
Public policy and laws.
We can hear it.
You can hear it?
Yep.
Okay.
Why does he feel entitled to impose his agenda? The global elites, they hate our success and they fear yours. Institutions were created to serve the people and not the other way around. Well, so if the government can print unlimited amounts of money, why did they collect taxes? You pay high taxes only to uphold the illusion that you are funding the government, which you are not. The government is funded by money printing, paper backed with paper. Confidence in your currency will be lost. The dollar will fall, and the Western civilization with it. We transform El Salvador from the most dangerous country in the world to the safest in the Western Hemisphere.
Now you heard that, right?
Yep.
He said that paper is money is backed with paper, and that it's the fact that we pay taxes to fund our government is a false illusion.
The corrupt system work in tandem with the so-called international community, the NGOs, and of course the fake news, just like it happens here in the United States. Unelected bureaucrats are trying to instate public policy. Who elected them? They don't have a democratic mandate. If they want a seat in the table, they should run for office.
Now, mind you, right now, he means George Soros. Now, George Soros is not a politician, but he is a very rich man with a lot of power.
Let the
Right.
people vote. It will not be a pretty sight for them if the elections are free and fair. I mean, who elected Soros to dictate public policy and laws? Why does he feel entitled to impose his agenda? Let me tell you something. Soros and his cronies hit a brick wall in El Salvador. Thank God, another glory be to him. Salvadorans are now immune to his influence.
They hear that. They have figured it out. They have figured out how he pays off politicians and how he controls things from his own chair. And they have shaken themselves down and gotten rid of his reach.
No one believes his lies anymore over there. We just had free and fair elections. And we won in a landslide with more than 84% of the vote. Let that sink in. More than 84% of the people voted to continue our policies. Our victory is unprecedented in the history and modern democracies in the world. They also gave us a supermajority in Congress, more than that, 54 seats out of 60.
Now, y'all heard that. 54 seats out of 60.
Mm-hmm.
57 if we count our allies. That's 95% of Congress. Let that also sink in. The people of El Salvador have woken up, and so can you. The global elites, they hate our success, and they fear yours. The people.
That's the key right there. That's the key behind it. They fear your success.
People's free will to choose their leaders is something they despise because they cannot control that. You have experienced this firsthand here in the United States. The global elites control the mainstream media. They finance campaigns, district attorneys, to mention a few. They abuse their powers. They persecute political opponents. In El Salvador, we don't weaponize our judicial system to persecute our political opponents. A practice that may sound familiar to you.
And he's right, guys. Y'all know what he's talking about. He's talking about what's going on in Georgia
Mm-hmm.
and the DA and that debacle.
But we don't do that there. And who's the dictator?
George Soros.
The global elites in the media, they work in conjunction. They run some stories and publish them, same pictures to reinforce their agendas. You're no strangers to that here in the United States. We deal with that in El Salvador too.
That is what he's talking about is basically what we call propaganda from the left media, where they pump images over and over and over, and they skip over news they should be covering and repeat photos and you know.
Yeah.
Press that they talk about? Please. I always criticize the defenders of institutionalism, not because I don't think strong institutions are paramount and necessary for a democracy, but because I find them very hypocritical. They don't seem to have the same standards for themselves as they are trying to impose on others. But there's yet another component that is more dangerous than a simple double standard. Institutions were created to serve the people and not the other way around.
You hear that? Not the other way around. In here in America, institutions are paying the campaign funds and all the money that goes up to government.
For instance, the financial situation of the United States. When I talk to my conservative friends right here, they always tell me that the problem is high taxes, but they're wrong. Of course, high taxes are extremely high here in the United States. I give you that. You're right in that. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is not the high taxes themselves, but the fact that they are not even really funding the government. But even those high taxes, higher than a lot of places in the world, not even those taxes are really funding the government. So who's financing the government? Government is financed by treasury bonds, paper. And who buys the treasury bonds? Mostly the Fed. And how does the Fed buy them? By printing money. But what back?
See? Simple as that. Used to our dollar was backed by a bar of gold in a reserve somewhere. And that's no longer even true. It's just printed. They can print all they want. So why are we broke?
Backing does the Fed have for that money being printed? The treasury bonds themselves. So basically, you finance the government by printing money out of thin air. Someone could ask, well, so if the government can print the limited amounts of money out of thin air, Why did they collect taxes?
Got a point.
Good point.
I mean, in theory, it would make sense, right? If they can print unlimited amounts of money, why would they need taxes for? The answer is simple, but it's very shocking. The real problem is that you pay high taxes only to uphold the illusion that you are funding the government, which you are not.
The illusion.
It's shocking, but it's true. The government is funded by money printing, paper backed with paper, a bubble that will inevitably burst. The situation is even worse than it seems, because if most Americans and the rest of the world were to become aware of this farce, confidence in your currency would be lost, the dollar would fall, and the Western civilization with it. If the next president of the United States doesn't make the necessary policies and structural changes, sooner or later that bubble will burst. There's still time. You don't have to make the same mistakes we did in the 60s and the 70s. You can still jump before the water boils. Winning the election isn't enough to solve these problems. They will not simply go away as a consequence of an electoral result. It would take a total re-engineering of the government, top to bottom. It will entail making difficult decisions, like the ones we made in El Salvador since 2019, and they're already paying off. It will be hard. The system will push back, but you have the right to determine your own fate. Salvadorans did the same. The decision for the direction of our nation was ours, and it continues to be ours. We didn't tolerate being told what to do. In doing so, we did the unthinkable. Against all adversity, we transformed El Salvador from the most dangerous country in the world to the safest in the Western Hemisphere. We did it by defying the global elites. We told them no more.
That's right.
And that is my message to you. Put up the fight, because it is, in the end, it will be worth it.
All right. And he's right.
Right. Lo-Fi has a good statement. Value is determined by the situation. Gold or water? What's worth more to a guy dying of thirst in the desert?
Right. But that's just it. Our resources have been depleted.
Yep.
That's it too, right there. That's a good point, Army Vet. He's trying to build a coalition of South American countries because the terrorists have ran the citizens to the American borders. And they're winning.
Yeah. Sounds like it's nothing down there but a criminal enterprise.
You mean here? You know, that's
Well,
what he's
there
saying.
too.
Though.
If they're pushing their citizens up here,
And with the open borders, there we are.
wow.
So we're not, I mean, you know, we think we're saving a person when they run for America. But when they all run for America, are we not handing their country to the rebels? To the terrorists? Or the militia?
Yeah.
Or whatever they want to call it on their land? You know, and we're allowing it instead of helping them. You know, taking them in really helps them for a minute, but ignoring what's going on in their country does us
Well, it
more
also
harm.
puts a strain on the working person here in the U.S. too,
Yeah.
because the so-called, as they put it, taxes are supposed to be going to help these people out. And I don't know. There's so much wrong with that.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with it. But this debacle that we keep holding up, this fake debacle, it's his stronghold on our government. And the people he's paid off, who would rather be paid off than run it right, who are in it for the money, and the money is there. Don't think it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Soros's money is flowing. Yes, not out. That's what he's saying. They have figured it out, and they had to gut the government and rebuild to get to get Soros's stronghold off of them, to get those out of power that he paid to be corrupt. And this man he's not happy with America.
So in other words, he's like Buford Pusser was to the U.S. Only he's not going around with a big club.
No. Well, I mean,
he's gonna have a
when you're
lot of people after him then.
Yeah, when you're that big and that corrupt and that angry, it brings, mob-like mentality, and it's going on. People are getting whacked for what they know. People are, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
I mean, that says allegedly information was given that the terrorists are making them go to the border or die just to destabilize the American economy. And that's exactly what that point was. And they come over here and they've been pumped to vote Democratic to keep it offset. And that's what, that's what they're here for. That was the main reason they opened it. But also, like Army Vet said, as they flow over, it destabilizes the economy. We can't afford it. As humane, as humanitarians as we want to be, we can't afford it.
You can't help out the whole damn world.
Right. Which was, that was also Trump's allegedly, also Trump's theory on NATO. You got to remember why it was made, and it wasn't for us. And why are we paying for it, though? Why are we dumping all of our money into it? Nobody else is. Everybody else is getting protection out of it, allies. But why were we funding it alone? Good morning, Katie.
Good morning, everybody. Hairbag, good morning, love.
Good morning.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come up busted in here during your intense conversation.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was at the end of it. I really wanted to show that video. I come across it this week and I'm like, wow, that says it so much better than I can. How are you doing, Kathy?
God dang it.
What's the matter?
I'm getting the echo again. Wait, maybe not.
Go mute
Okay.
YouTube. There you go.
All right, I took it out.
There you go. I hear it's cold up there this morning.
Yes, it's freezing. Yes, Mouse, it's freezing.
It is. Night Owl says it says that this man won his re-election. I'm Googling it. And yes, Night Owl, he won by a landslide. So vote, people. Vote in your local elections because it matters. Vote in your state elections because it matters. Even more than who you vote for president.
Definitely does.
Allegedly. I should have said that more, but yeah. I mean, it's an eye-opener. It's something. It helps connect the dots and helps people understand what corruption is actually happening. Because guys, our mainstream media is propaganda. The CEOs of these companies have ties to one party or another. You can tell by what they report.
Mm.
And they're paid to pump out the propaganda.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Mouse, Buddy had ended his live stream abruptly, and he just wanted to let everybody know, most of us know what's going on with Patty.
Mm-hmm.
That Buddy was playing that song, and Patty came in, and she was loving the music, and she's so happy, and there's so much things going on that kind of choked him up. So sorry for abruptly ending his show this morning, but he just wanted to let everybody know that he appreciates each and every one of you.
We are definitely keeping her and him and that whole situation in our prayers. Good morning, No Fear. There's my time traveler.
Yeah, it's getting to be a lot. Good morning, No Fear, Caller, Night Owl, and my favorite hairbag.
Our favorite hippie lost in the sunlight over there.
Yeah. More like the snow reflection.
Oh my God, that's $1 for the cuss jar.
Bill me.
We're in the thousands, aren't we?
Oh my God, by now we should be.
So, hairbag, I got another song for you today.
Oh God, here we go.
Hey, Dragon Classy.
Come on in, Diamond. Hairbag, did you hear his sarcasm, Mouse? He goes, oh my God, here we go.
Well, I
Okay.
had one earlier this week that was brought back up by somebody that shouldn't even have been talking about me. That's why I said that.
Well,
What's the song?
Landslide, since you're saying your reflections in the snow. Landslide, Stevie Nicks.
Yeah.
No Fear's headed to the house today. It's cold, No Fear. The rain's over. It's a little cold. Where you're headed probably won't be any warmer. But it did quit raining. That No Fear gets around, buddy. He's got a time traveling truck. I think it's got a flux capacitor in it. Not sure. He won't tell me. But I hope you safe travels, no fear. I'm always thinking about you, always praying for your safe travel.
You're such a sweet little mouse.
I think about him often. I know he's, home is close. And so when the weather gets wild, I'm always, I know he's on the road. So I worry about him. Well, that's good. You get to spend some good quality time at home resting. That's good.
Army vet, you're wrong. It's not Friday. It's Thursday, my man. You lost a day somewhere.
I was just going to say, I think the allergy pills are working.
Yeah.
I told you, go get honey because the side effects off those antihistamines get wild. Hey, Dragon, y'all, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Y'all come join us. Let's get some conversations going.
All right, Mouse, I'm coming in through YouTube because this shit ain't working again.
Why? What's wrong?
There's Luna. She disappeared.
There's my Luna.
Army vet says Thursday. Damn allergy pills.
All right, Mouse, I'm right back. I got to come in through YouTube.
All right.
Wow.
I mean, that says never take an allergy pill and a gummy. You lose the calendar. 2,700 miles since Sunday. Yes, it's time to go home. I agree, No Fear. Good morning, Dragon Classy Diamond Art. How are you this morning? How are you?
I feel like shit. I feel like I got hit by a truck. Let's say that.
Are you not feeling good this morning?
I got a migraine somehow.
Maybe it's the weather change.
Well, what was it? The other day here, we were like in the 50s or so, and that same night, here we got like an inch of snow.
That's about what it is here today. Yesterday it was in the high 50s. Now we're getting snow.
Yeah, so you're going through the same thing I just did the other day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
By Saturday and Sunday, it's supposed to be in the 50s Saturday and 60s Sunday. This is crazy weather.
Oh, I know, right?
No Fear says it's cold up where he left. The snow in Washington State. Yes, please leave it there. Thank you for not bringing it home.
Right. So
I think we got caught as a flyover state to everybody else's different weather wishes.
right, Mouse?
We're in the path of everybody's weather wish. Whoever wanted rain, thank you. Whoever ordered the snow, I'm pissed.
Yeah, so I seen you were alive, so I figured I'd catch you.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I've missed you. I've not seen you a whole lot this week.
I felt like crap. Migraine somehow. I didn't go to, man, I was up, down, half of the night. My head wanting to explode.
I hate those migraines.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I've had them since I was, man, I started getting them really bad in my 20s.
Do you have like signs that you know migraines are coming on? Like, do you get like the little color squigglies in your vision right before you get a headache?
Um, when I get a migraine, there's to a point where I can't see straight, I can't think straight. I literally have to be in a dark room.
Yeah. Mine do that. Right before I get a migraine, my vision goes weird. There's like little color swirls in my vision.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'm really slept for crap.
No, versus he dropped his load in Washington Monday and got the heck out of there. I believe you, man.
Right? Yeah. Hmm.
Have you
Yeah.
ever tried using a hot and cold compress on your
Yep.
head?
I've done it. Yeah, I've
That,
done it all.
done it
I
all?
just need, yeah, I gotta find a new doctor and try to get back on the med that I was on before because it really helped.
Yeah.
But I hated it. It was called Emgality, a shot that you gotta give yourself once a month.
Mm.
But it worked.
Well,
I didn't, yeah, I didn't get them as much. Mm,
yeah, that's me, Nadal. I get little color spectrum floaties in my eyes. And at first it doesn't hurt, but I know when my vision goes all weird that it's coming and there's no way to stop it. I
no,
know that
there's,
within the next 4 hours, my head's going to be pounding.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I've gotten them so bad they really made me sick. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
no. And I don't get that way very often, but, but I was like that the other night, and full blown migraine just made me sick, and I slept a couple hours here and there, and oh, and then when you wake up with it, still it's like, oh my god, I'm back to bed. Bye,
Yeah.
people. Love y'all.
Right.
Mhm. Exactly.
Oh, I sure do hope you get to feeling better soon. I hate that for you.
Oh no. My mother used to get some too. My mom was the same way as I am. Yeah. I don't wish him upon nobody.
I usually get them, and when I do, I end up going to the hospital. I have to get shots for them.
Yep. Yep. And the stuff that they give you in the emergency room works instantly.
Yeah, it does. And it's like,
I,
oh my god.
yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like going to my emergency room here. They make you sit and wait forever. I had one 3 years ago, 4 years ago, really bad, and I was to the point I wasn't me. I went and I waited over 5 hours, 5 hours before they would do anything. 5 hours,
Wow.
and I'm like, I've got a migraine somehow, and I'm sitting here for over 5 hours. so I won't go anymore.
That's terrible.
Hmm.
Do you see who's here, Hairbag?
Yes, I'm texting her right now.
Hello, Mary. Good to see you. I haven't seen her in such a long time. Horse Lover's here. Good morning, sweetheart.
Good morning, hon.
Good to see everybody in chat, though. My heart goes out to Buddy and his situation really badly. It does.
Yeah, we're definitely praying hard for that one.
Oh God, yes. So no, I'm still doing my diamond art, still doing my usual.
Good morning, Gutter Pubs. It's good to see you guys this morning.
Hey, Gutters. Good morning.
Wow.
Yes. Good morning to everybody.
Loving my morning coffee crowd, guys. I missed y'all so much.
We have a
I
real
was gonna
good.
call you. Yeah, I was gonna call you one day, Mouse. But then it totally slipped my mind, and by the time I looked what time it was way too late.
That's okay. You can call.
Oh man. Yeah.
Night Else's Dragon, call your primary care if you have one. They'll get you in and get you some migraine medicine, Imitrex or something.
That stuff will not cover my insurance. I was on at one time Night Owl. I was on I took that Botox and they put a bunch of shots in my head and the back of my neck, and I took it every 3 months. Well, I started getting slowly side effects to that, and I said, stuff doesn't even work. I'm done with it.
I make them give me an IV when I go in, along with the meds.
And so I said, well, what about the Ningality? The one doctor I had, one headache doctor, and he goes, well, your insurance won't cover it. So I had to go all the way an hour away from me to go see another doctor. And I said, look, this Botox stuff isn't working. I said, something else has got to be done here. I cannot go like this. So when I found out my insurance covered that Ningality, I was taking that once a month, a shot that you have to give yourself. I didn't like doing it. I really didn't. But I did. But I did, and it worked. And I had maybe one or two a month, and that was it. It was better than what I was having. But I haven't been on it in over a year because the doctor I had an hour away, the last time I ever saw him to find out if the stuff was working, they were supposed to schedule me an appointment and never did. And some of these doctors are getting pretty stupid now.
Yeah, and that's if you can get into them in a decent time frame.
Mm-hmm. Doctors around me are so good, they're scraping the bottom of the barrel to get them over here. Yeah. That's how good they are. And I'm not kidding either.
Oh, no, I believe you. And there's only certain, that Emgality that I was on that I want to get back on. That medicine costs over $7,000 a year.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
Yeah.
You see, and
And
that's another thing I don't understand is how these pharmaceutical companies can get away with such high prices for medicine.
but my co-pays were only like $3 a month for that
Because
med, which wasn't bad
pharmaceuticals
at all. The
pharmaceuticals are in
co-
it for the money now. They're no longer in it to make us better.
Oh
They're in it
no,
for the bottom dollar.
no, they're
Well, that's
not.
what I mean. I don't see how they can let them get away with it. Well, then again, that's more money.
Yes.
And I mean, for the government.
Yes, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, seriously, Hairbag, my co-pays for that med was only $3 a month, and that was cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though that med cost $7,000 a year, I couldn't believe it.
Night Owl says, have you tried Excedrin migraine?
Yes, and that stuff does not work. No,
Now you
I've
see
tried.
that's different with me because Excedrin works fantastic on me. I cannot take Tylenol because it doesn't do a damn thing for me.
No, I've heard that from. I've heard that from other people too.
I'm the
Mhm.
opposite. Tylenol is about the only thing that I can take that works. If I take Motrin, it exacerbates the problem. I don't know why Motrin makes me swell instead of
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
inflammatory.
yeah.
So yeah. And
Ooh.
all of my problems,
That's
like the
nice.
migraines and all that, it has to do with circulation.
Oh yeah. Okay, love.
And then you've got nerves that are really close to the blood vessels. And it's not that the blood vessels are bad and can't circulate, it's that those nerves around it will swell and become inflamed and shut off the circulation.
Oh, okay, love. Yeah, I get you.
So
Yeah,
it's
the only
it's
thing
less
with
about
Excedrin, go ahead, I'm sorry.
no, it's less about circulation and more about inflammation, swelling and trying to get that to go down to ease the circulation problems.
Right. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people go through that.
The only thing with the Excedrin is you got to be careful because it does have aspirin in it.
And what
Okay.
in Excedrin, is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
The way I feel, I don't really care if it's got aspirin in it. It doesn't bother me, and I'm supposed to be taking aspirin every day anyway. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
don't like
get it.
popping pills, so I don't generally take pills.
I I normally don't like taking stuff unless I deadly have to. Other than that, no.
Exactly.
I've
Same here.
always been that way. Always. Yep.
Yeah, that's the deal with migraines, though. You go through all the things, like all, all the home remedies, all the advice, all the things, and it doesn't work.
Oh, I appreciate the advice. I do.
Right.
It's just when I've tried everything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And trust me, when you've got a headache, you try 10, 20 different things. You'll take any kind of advice and try it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I've done it. I'm just like,
I
yeah,
just
I
DoorDash
appreciate it,
some
love.
Flonase.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, poor Army, that he feels you. He moved to a new area and the allergies are kicking his poor behind. I mean, it's a mess.
Oh,
But he's down
I feel,
south where everything's, kind of wet and soggy.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
I get
figuring
you.
he's on to a new line of tree molds that he's allergic to.
Right, Mouse?
And it's also time for everything to start coming out down there, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
Should be
yeah,
getting
everything starts
close.
growing in the south, but it's still swampy.
Yeah, I can't wait for March to be over and then April is spring. Oh, thank God.
I just want March to come. March is my jam month.
I know. I know, sweetie. I know.
where
But
where I'm at, they said we had the warmest winter on record.
yeah, but
Wow.
we've had it pretty good here. We really haven't had much snow. Um, I remember when we had that bitter cold. Don't snap the one time that everybody was getting, and I haven't really had to shovel hardly at all winter. So we've
I think
gotten
Poor Hairbag
pretty
has just
lucky.
hibernated all winter.
Yeah, right.
And I was laughing. He said that was a mild winter for him. And I'm like, geez. I mean, and he's
yeah,
right. It does get worse. He really did have a mild winter, but they still had more snow than we did.
I didn't have I didn't have hardly that much.
well, it's like the Christmas storm. Buffalo got over 7 feet.
Oh, jeez.
I think we
Yeah,
I
only got
mean,
it bad once here for about a week, and that was it. And that was just
that
in the last
storm
month.
blew right up over Lake Erie, and Lake Erie never froze. So it was picking up
hmm.
all that warmth in the air from the lake and dumping it when it got to the shore.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah, it's cold to live by the water.
And if you see, if you stand at the shore of Lake Erie, it's just like looking over the ocean. You cannot see the other side.
Yeah, yeah. I get it, loves. I get it. Believe me, I do. I remember when we've had bitter bitter winters. We've had it. I mean, it's crazy. We've had really lousy winters and really a lot of snow. So,
I got
we've
pictures of my aunt and my mother when they were teenagers. They were
mm,
standing on a plow bank during the winter, and if they would have reached up, they could have grabbed the telephone wires.
Oh man,
oh damn.
that's a nope winner.
Right?
I mean, if it's so high I can't get out the house, I ain't getting out the house.
Right? Hmm. Exactly. It's. I mean, I think we've gotten. I think. I think we've had it pretty good this winter. So it really, we still got, the whole month of March yet, and then, you know, and then we're in the clear. But it has snowed in April before.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. The one time when we had snow in April, I'm like, what the hell? We don't need that. We don't want it. We didn't ask for it. Get it out
I
of here.
know. I mean, it should be a standard operating rule that when I turn my clock back, Like the season's
Yeah.
over. Change it. The season changes. I've changed the clock back. You can't come back in snow now.
Right?
When I change my clock back, I'm like, forward because it's the spring. When I change my clock forward, we're done with winter. You got to go. I've sent you out the door. You're no longer welcome. And I hate it when you hang around.
Yeah. I feel bad. I missed Buddy's live this morning. Oh,
And you can replay it. I didn't catch a lot of it either. I'm going to have to replay it myself.
yeah, I know.
I'm one of those people that, go to bed at night and get up in the morning.
Hmm.
We stayed up the other night. What was it, Tuesday night? Stayed up all night. Buddy was jamming out.
Yeah, it's good for him to escape and do that, though.
Yeah.
Seeing it just, I think it helps him in a way, too. What he's going through. So, yeah. I think it's helping him out a lot.
Horse lovers, in my opinion, winter is the worst thing ever.
I know, right? I wish it could stay summer all year round. I'd be good with it, okay?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
me
mind
too.
just spring. I mean, I don't have to go all the way into 100-degree weather. I'll be happy with just, 70, 80 degrees.
Yep. I'll never forget it. Yeah, I'll
Just
never forget it last summer when we hit the 90-degree weather here. I'm going, oh, it's too hot. I don't mind the 80s and 70s. I'm good with that.
I'm gonna probably make you mad now. We had
Why?
maybe 3, possibly 4 days last summer where it got really hot like that, and the rest of them were in the high 70s, low 80s, and low humidity.
Mm,
It was really nice around here this summer, last summer. I mean,
yeah.
everybody else was suffering with the humidity, the heat.
yeah,
Everybody was dying from it.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it made your made the air conditioners work harder too.
What was that?
It made the air conditioners work harder too.
Nah, I don't have an air conditioner. I gotta pay extra if I have one.
It never gets hot enough for an air conditioner. They're bad. I
Yeah,
bet way
but
into June, y'all are still melting snow off the corners and in the shadows.
right.
I'll tell you,
But in the
my
summer,
neighbor would argue with you.
Oh, yeah?
right.
Yeah, over the air conditioner comment.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
will not live without an air conditioner. And I'll tell you what, you walk into his house, you better have a sweater on.
yep. But no, where I live, um, I have to have one. Otherwise, if it gets too hot, I end up with an asthma attack. So
Yeah.
I have.
We just put one in the windows in just about every room of the house. We're either
I
running up the heat or running up the air conditioner electric bill.
yeah, I only have two going in the summer. One in my living room and one in another room because my ferret can die of heat stroke.
Oh.
And
Oh, you have
yeah,
ferrets. How cool.
I only have one. I had um I had over 10. I had took some in um that people that were giving them away for nothing that they just didn't
Yeah.
have time for them. But yeah, I'm
They're,
down to one.
they are definitely some crazy animals to own.
They are yeah. Um Yeah, they can die of heat stroke and that, and but yeah, I I didn't want that. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Aw.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
parrots are pretty cool. I've had a few friends have some. I've never owned one myself.
Yeah, they're like little kids. They're ADHD. They get into everything and
Oh,
they
they're like little rebels.
ADHD.
They are. They're like little rebels. They're
Mhm.
always looking for
Yeah.
something to get into. I remember one night I stayed the night with her, and I made the mistake of wearing pajama pants to bed.
Yep.
Nope, nope. And the harder I kicked it off of me, the more it came back. But I had this ferret climbing up the leg of
Yep.
my pajamas,
Yep.
and I would shake him out, and I mean, come right back harder. He thought it was hilarious. I'm like, what in the heck, man?
Yep. I
And he
had
Okay, Nikita.
Hey, Nikita. Yeah, when I had six at the time, and I was cooking dinner, and I had all six running. Oh my God, they wouldn't leave me alone.
Yup.
And I'm like, no, you can't have this. You got your own food. Mm-mm. This isn't for you, loves. No, 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 no.
Yup. And they're like smart little toddlers. They can
They
find the
are.
smallest little crack. Like, there's no containing these guys.
No, no, I'll tell you a funny story. I was going to the bathroom one time, and birds, the way they can move their body and literally go underneath the door,
Yeah.
and I had all six in the bathroom with me. I said, "What the?" I'm like, "No, mm-mm. What are you doing in here?" But we want to be with you. I'm like, "No, you don't. Not in here. No, no, loves. Mm-mm. Out."
Yup. They're like little kids when you go to the bathroom. Where you at, mommy? I gotta get to you, mommy.
Yep. Mm, yep.
You know, I remember those days raising kids, and those were the days that you were just like so overwhelmed. You're like, oh my God, just let me have 5 minutes in the bathroom. And you look and there's those little tiny fingers under the door, and
Yep. I remember them days too. Yep. I remember those days too. Yep.
yeah, it
I'm
was
going to
like
the bathroom. I'll be right out.
it was just that one act, going to the bathroom that like sent alarm waves through my kids. Something's wrong. I don't know what. We got to go figure it out. Mom's in the bathroom. Let's
Yep.
go investigate. We got to get in there. I was always like, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it was too. It was crazy.
Sitting there peeing, looking at little hands under the door. I would just roll. I'll
Yep.
never forget them days.
I've been there. Believe me, I've been there right with you.
Not
Uh,
Elle knows. She said, I haven't peed alone since I got little Dave.
Damn, I know. Oh,
all,
I
I've,
miss hanging out with you all.
all I've got right now is a cat, and she's the same way. There's something about me going to the bathroom means she's on duty. I'm not sure for what. I guess protecting me when I'm vulnerable. Maybe, I don't know.
Is that where you have the litter box?
No, outside. We don't do inside litter boxes.
Oh, okay.
Like, they don't ever go in the bathroom. They don't go in there and look around and adventure until I go in there, and then oh my God, Mom's in the bathroom. Rare. Clawing at the door.
Oh yeah, and I found out something interesting. My one ex's mother ended up in the hospital at one time, so we had to go to her apartment to go get her cat and bring her cat back here. And oh boy, you shut a door, the cat just went psycho. Oh yeah, the cat didn't like the door shut, and I'm like, oh, you dumb thing. And he was a big fat cat. He was sweet, but he would get stuck in between my washer and dryer all the time. You her.
Yep.
I'm like, what are you doing? You can't do that.
Yep. Because they think they can fit.
Yeah.
And it's so
So he
funny.
had never, yeah, but he had never been in a laundry room before because my ex's mother lived in an apartment building. So the cat never been in a laundry room. He didn't know nothing.
There's all kinds of new places to try and hide anyway. He tried.
He tried.
He tried. They
Didn't
so
work.
funny with cats, like boxes, and it'll boggle their brain. I don't think a cat realizes that it grows. It just
Mm-mm.
doesn't process it. You can throw a shoebox in the floor, and when it's a kitten, it can get in the whole box and roll around and play. 3 years down the road, you can throw the same size shoebox in the floor, and that cat, as long as it gets all 4 feet in, it's good. Like, I'm like, we have this funny saying. Oh, I see. If it sits, it fits, right? Like, so if you think you're sitting in it, you think you're all in. Okay.
Yep. It's crazy. It's insane.
Cats are funny creatures, and they would annihilate us if they could.
Mm.
They're like little killing machines that we pick up and go, "Oh, you're so cute."
Mm.
It just stabs their ego.
I know, right? Yeah. Well, it's nice when they go after mice because it keeps the mice out of your house.
Yeah, that's true. Their favorite thing right now is the moles. So
Oh
they
my.
spend all night out chasing moles and then leave me a gift by the door in the morning.
You know how you can
Oh.
get rid of moles real easy?
Hmm.
You ever seen those spinning like windmills that have the steel rod you put in the ground?
Yeah. About it.
Put those in. They cannot stand the vibration that steel rod makes, and it'll drive them out.
That's why he had those out there.
Well, I'll tell you a funny story to that. The other house I lived in, um, I had set traps and a mouse came in somehow. Well, when I found the trap, I didn't know what it was. I'm like, this thing's not a mouse. What the heck is this? Well, I asked my neighbor and he goes, well, didn't you know? That's a mole. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, they're crazy looking. They look like a rat with a funky nose.
Well, I didn't know what it was. I had no idea. I'm going, what the? Mm.
Yeah.
No, I got a couple like that, and I have never seen another one since.
You normally don't see them above ground. They rarely come up. They're usually in the ground digging holes constantly.
Yeah,
They,
I'm surprised you found one in your house.
yeah.
Yep. It was weird. The other house I lived in, and I'm like, oh my god, I had never seen one. Maybe TV years ago, like Animal Planet or something like that. But I've never encountered one, and I'm going. It was just a. It was a baby. It was a youngin. I'm like, wow. Damn, I had no idea what that was.
Yeah.
Night Owl says cats have a saying: "If I sit, I sit."
They do. They really
Yeah.
do. I do believe it. They honestly believe that. If they can get all four paws in and crouch, that's a sit. And they fit.
Mm. So what? Your cats live outside or what?
In and out, yeah. I live in the country, so
Yeah, yeah. My grandmother had a cat. His name was Bart, and every year for Christmas, my mother would take us kids to go see my go see my grandma, and that cat did not like people, and it would literally sit lay on top of the fridge, and I go in my grandma's fridge to go grab a soda, and the cat would start hissing at me. I'm like, uh, look, Bart, I'm trying to make peace with you. I didn't do nothing to you. So my grandfather would come in the kitchen and be like, "What's the matter?" I said, "Well, I went to the fridge, Grandpa, to go get a soda, and yeah, he decided to hiss at me." "Oh, he did he?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Hello.
Good morning, horse lover. How are you?
I'm
Good
good.
morning.
Morning, Dad. You want to hear a funny story? My
Yeah.
dad already knows this, but it's about our old cat Marble. Um, I can't remember what day it was, but I was getting up and ready for school at the time, and at the time I didn't know it. My cat Marble had put the dead mouse that he killed, the head of it, right at the feet of the chair where I was sitting, and I did not notice it, and I did not step on it. And it freaked me out when I saw it.
Yeah, that cat was a good mouser. He'd
Oh my
catch
god.
them and he'd take them up into our bathtub so they couldn't get out.
That's smart.
And then he'd kill them in the bathtub. You
Well, at
don't
least
know how many times I found heads of mice or a half a body or,
Ooh.
yep.
well, at least it was in the bathtub and it was easy
Well,
cleanup.
yeah. Yeah, hairbag. I get it, love. I get it, but like, um, well, where I live now, um, I we had stray cats in and out of here. Didn't belong to anybody. There was a chipmunk, big fat, big chipmunk, not no skinny chipmunk. Okay, this is one big fat chipmunk. Well, the one cat was playing with it and killed it. I was like, oh, it was a chunker. It was
Well,
cute.
My mom had a cat, and she also had dogs, and she would prop the front door open to let so the dogs could come in and out.
Yeah.
And they fell asleep on the couch one day and kind of dropped their attention span, and the cat got in with the baby rabbit and
oh,
Oh,
fluffed that poor little baby rabbit all over the hall. Mom called me
oh,
dying. I can't believe this murderous cat. Like she had him made out into a thug criminal from the hood. It's a cat.
yeah. But a baby bunny.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was sad.
yeah.
Baby
I
bunny.
as much as I would love to have a bunny, um, well, bunny would have to be in my living room because, well, ferrets kill bunnies.
Welcome back, Nikita.
Yeah.
Nikita came back.
So you can't have a bunny and a ferret in the same room. No.
No, the zoomies will, yeah.
Welcome back,
My
Nikita.
daughter had a rabbit one time, and this story, I will never forget it. And to this day, I walk around going, "Who the hell gives rabbits out at a fair?" Right? We're at this little Iris festival. It's an uptown thing. It's art and craft booths and all this food trucks and
Yeah,
everything
I know what
going
you're
on.
talking about. Yeah.
Music hanging out in the corner. And we decide we're going to walk over there. And we walk over there. And on the very out edges of it, there's this one game going on, right? And there's all these little cups in a pool. And you've got to bounce you got to get this ping pong ball to land in one of the cups swirling in this pool. And my daughter is like, "Oh, please let me play, please, please." And of course, I'm thinking, I know these games are rigged. She's not going to win this. There's no, I was sure. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, these are rigged. This ain't going to happen. So I paid $5 to get her 3 ping pong balls. She throws 2 of them, and just like I expected, they kind of bounce everywhere and don't land in nothing. Then there's this other little boy across from her playing at the same time, and she times this last one just right to where when he threw his, she threw hers, and it bounced off of his and into a damn cup. I was like, "Oh, no, right?" And she's got these little rabbits running around her, like no box, no nothing. She reaches down, picks up a rabbit, and just hands it to my daughter. I'm like, "We're supposed to walk around the fair and not let this rabbit go. Come on." And me, I've never had a rabbit before, right? I've never taken care of rabbits. So I honestly look at this woman and I say, "Okay, what do you feed a rabbit?" And I kid you not, she dead looked back at me with a straight face and said, "Rabbit food."
No shit.
I was like, "Man, thank you for the help. You suck." So lo and behold, I took a damn rabbit home that day.
I bet it was friendly.
Oh, she loved that rabbit. It was everything. He got real big and fluffy. She trained him to do stuff. She even litter box trained this rabbit.
Oh yeah, I heard you can do that. Yeah.
I would go out every morning and pick dandelions out of the yard. Oh, she loved the dandelions.
A neighbor of mine had a rabbit, and he was using it as I guess, what do they call those pets when you have problems? Emotional support rabbit.
Right.
Yep. Or emotional support animal.
And he let it run around in his apartment. There was only one problem with that. This dude has like a whole bunch of computer equipment. This rabbit went through and chewed up all his wires.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will.
Buddy said hi, Dragon Classy.
Hi, buddy. Good to see you, love. So, I'll tell you a funny story. Well, a guy friend of mine, he went to a party. It was like 4 friends. Well, this guy was smoking weed, and he had a plate of it, and he had a bunny running around his house.
Oh,
well, the bunny got a hold of the weed and was bouncing off the wall. I said, I wish I seen that, because that's funny as hell. I'm like, okay.
Man, I would have loved to have saw that.
I know, that's what I'm saying too. Well, it didn't hurt the bunny or anything, but but wow, okay. I don't know what the bunny thought it was, but bouncing off the walls. running across the room like crazy.
Zoom, zoom.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they say it's supposed to calm you down.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
Mhm.
It's like
That
giving
poor
catnip
rabbit
to
was
a
trying
cat.
to get away from it.
Yeah.
What's in my head? Oh, I don't like it. Get away. Run.
Buddy.
What did Buddy say?
Buddy, be nice to Luna.
Luna said, or he said, Luna keeps sexting me, but she's not following my directions. LMAO.
Oh, Jesus, Buddy. Oh, Buddy, be nice, love. I don't know what direction you're trying to tell her, but okay.
Luna says, buddy, what?
Come on, places, Luna. Y'all have got the link
Yeah,
pinned to the top of chat, so y'all grab it anytime y'all come join us.
yeah. We're just chilling.
You want to know what's funny to me, but it might not be funny to other people?
Okay, what, love?
Scaring cats. I find it very funny.
Why?
Because as bad as it sounds, our old cat Marvel, I used to scare him a lot. And I got him, the way he would get you back if you scared him, he would either swat you in the ankle or swat you in the butt and then run the other direction.
Yeah.
He would too. Yeah, she's not lying. He would do that too.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, they retaliate. Cats will
I
hold the
kept
grudge, I'm
telling my
telling
ex,
you.
I kept telling my ex that he did that, and she didn't believe me till it happened to her.
Right?
Cats hold a grudge for a long time. They don't let grudges go.
Well, you know what's cool about it? He never used his nails. He just swatted you and then ran.
Yep.
Sometimes when he was on one and you didn't scare him or anything, he'd behind a curtain. And if you either walk into the living room or into the kitchen, he'd run up right behind you, swat you in the ankle or in the butt, and then run the other direction.
Jesus.
At first, you didn't know what happened, but then you hear other people laughing, and you're like, "Oh."
We had a cat one time. His name was Grizz because he was an all black cat, but he had single white hairs all over his body. No white patches, just single white hairs. So I called him Grizzly. It was getting to be about dusk one night. There's a car parked out in front of our house. We never seen him sitting there, and we had been sitting there for like a half an hour on the porch just shooting the shit. Neighbor of mine come down. She was walking down, she came down, got by that car, and that cat jumped out from the underneath that car, grabbed her ankle, and ran like hell. You should have heard that woman scream. We rolled.
What's going on in chat here? What, buddy? Like anybody believes you don't know what that is. You know what that is. You know exactly what sexting is.
Oh my God. Alrighty then. Okay. Wow. Sounds like
Carla
Buddy.
says, sorry, got a moose trying to get on my lap.
That's Carla's new puppy. Big
Yeah.
puppy. Big
Real
puppy.
big puppy.
Well, it sounds like that puppy likes you here, babe.
What was that?
Sounds like that puppy likes you.
Why would he like me? I've never met it.
Oh, I bet you did.
Have you met Carla's puppy, Airbag?
No.
Oh,
I know she has a Great Dane,
a
but as
big.
far as meeting it, I never have. No.
Oh, yeah, Great Danes, they're huge. They're beautiful dogs, but they're
Oh, I know.
huge.
Yeah, I could saddle one and
Oh,
ride it.
I know you remember this movie. I know you've got to, all of you. Remember that movie Beethoven?
Oh my
Uh,
God, yeah.
the Saint Bernard,
Yeah,
yeah.
that dog was huge. And then I
And then
had a
you had
little
that dog
girlfriend,
from Tom Hanks. What was? Oh, Turner and Hooch.
Hooch. Yep, I remember that too. Yes, yes, I remember that too. Yes. Yep. But those, oh my God, Beethoven had that girlfriend, got involved with the neighbor's dog and knocked her up, and they ended up with puppies.
Yeah, but who has, I mean, really, a dog doesn't have like 20 puppies. God. Can you imagine?
Whoa.
Like, that was like twice the normal litter that dog had.
Do you guys remember the movie Big Clifford? I think it was that big red dog.
Clifford
Yeah,
Big,
yeah, yeah. My
yeah.
kids used to watch that when they were young. Yeah.
Try having that dog lay on you.
Oh no, nope, nope, nope. I'm good, love. No.
Other than it being red, it sounds like Carla's puppy.
Hmm. And then here you think it's gonna be a regular dog, and then it gets bigger, and then it gets bigger, then it gets bigger, and you're like, what the hell? Oh no. Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you a funny story. You heard of iguanas, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, years ago, I had a friend of mine, two guy friends that I was friends with. Well, best of friends with, and I went to go use their bathroom in their apartment. Well, here I look, and there's the iguana sitting on the towel rack when I'm trying to go to
Oh
the
my
Oh my
God.
God.
and my friends, they're like, "Oh no!" But for real, when you go and take a shower, the damn iguana would go in there and climb the shower curtain and go be in the shower with you, and I'm like,
No,
"Oh,
no, but they're mean. Iguanas
They
are
can be.
mean.
it can be." But
Just
he had
by
that,
nature, they're assholes.
yeah,
Just by personality.
right,
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
okay. But I had never experienced an iguana, face
No.
to face like that ever. I'm just going. I'm trying to I'm trying to go to the bathroom, and it's looking and staring at me, mouse, and I'm like, what the hell? No,
Like, what am
no,
I
no.
supposed to do with that?
Yeah, all right. I don't wish that upon anybody.
Right?
Well, the one friend owned the iguana, and the other friend had two cats. So the iguana would play with the cats. But yeah, I'm just going, no, no, no. Mm-mm. I'm good. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah. They run wild in Florida now.
What, iguanas?
Yeah.
Really?
Isn't that what those lizards are running all over Florida as iguanas? I remember there was something
I don't know. I
the
don't know if
news
it was
about.
iguanas, but I know there's like little lizards, and because there's there's some creators that live in Florida that, there's one that has, um, he had a couple iguanas, rhino iguanas. Um, I'm just like, mm. I just, no, I don't want them. No. And then, and then some of those exotic snakes that are poisonous, those king cobras. Oh my God. The one guy's got an all white one. Gorgeous. It's pretty, but I don't want them. Nope. Nope. Years ago, my son was like, my youngest boy. He goes, "Oh, Mom, can I have a snake?" I said, "No. I've got ferrets, and ferrets would kill a snake." No.
Yeah, they will.
Uh-uh.
They sure will.
I said, "I don't want it. I don't like snakes."
I hate
'Cause you
snakes.
got, yep, same.
Yeah, I remember there was a show on a while back. There was a neighbor or a guy in Florida that just kept feeding them. And they were kind of collecting in the neighborhood, and everybody was getting really upset about it, calling the law on him and stuff, trying to make him quit feeding them.
Really?
Everybody was like, "Leave them alone. You've got them all in the neighborhood now, and we're not feeding them." They're in everything. They're tearing up trash. They're tearing up gardens.
Well, one time on Instagram, I had seen a reel where there was a snake in the ceiling, and some of those ceilings have those covers that or boards that you can move.
Uh-huh.
Well, the guy went and moved it, and here there was a big giant snake in the ceiling. I was like, "Ooh, nope, nope, nope. I'm good. Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope.
That and spiders. Nope.
Nope.
I don't
I
want
hate
them.
spiders too.
Yeah, join the club, love. I do too.
I mean, I don't mind daddy long legs. It's just other spiders. No, thank you.
Well, like, look at all the tarantulas. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Nope. Or
mm-mm.
have you seen videos of the spiders they got in Australia? Them really big, huge ones.
Mm-hmm. I've
Yeah, we
seen
had
them.
those in Texas growing up when I was a little kid.
Well, those, what do you call it? There's a lady on Instagram. She has these little tiny spiders with these little itty bitty eyes.
Oh yeah, the little fuzzy
That,
ones. Yeah,
yeah,
those
they're
are
cute.
cute.
But,
Those
yeah,
are
they're
cute.
cute. But they're cute, but I don't want one. Screw that. Nope, I'm good.
Those actually won't bite, but they will eat flies and insects flying around the house.
Oh yeah, I know. But this woman, she had a lot of them.
Excuse me.
She had
I bet.
names for them, and
Yeah, I don't think I'll collect them. Like
well, the
spiders.
parents must have had babies. But I know those little ones do not last long. No, I don't
Yeah,
think they
yeah, they don't
live
have a
very
long.
long.
Yeah, they don't have a long lifespan.
Mm-mm. I don't think so either. But I think it's pretty funny. I'm
She
just
makes some good
funny.
videos with them. She's got some
Oh
really
yeah, I
cool
know.
videos.
Oh, I know. And I've seen them on Instagram, and yeah, it's just like,
Yeah,
okay, okay, it looks nice enough and all, but I'm good. I don't need one. I don't want one.
yeah, that's a nope, not in the house.
Well, one morning, I had fell asleep on my couch. I was exhausted. I was too tired to go to my bed, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm sleeping, and about 7 a.m. there was a bird kept hitting my window by the couch, and I was afraid it was going to break my window.
Mm,
Like, bird, you're not going to live long. I advise you to get the heck out of here soon.
right.
Yep. Because I used to have, those, your front door and then the side of your front door, those bay windows. I
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
one of those. And then the wood trim outside of the door. Well, this woodpecker kept pecking at it all the time, just ruining the trim of the outside of the door,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
all this. And I'm like, you little effers. I hear you. Shut up.
Yep.
Like, man, go get a life. Okay?
And those woodpeckers are stubborn, y'all. I mean, stubborn. They get on something and they don't even ask, wait, what material is this? They just go at it. Da 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 da. I had one get onto the side of my trailer house one time, a long time ago. I was living in a trailer, and he went from the telephone pole that was beside the trailer to the siding on the trailer. And I just kept hearing, knock, 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 knock. And I'm like, I'm screaming at the kids, what are y'all beating on? Stop it. Stop it. What are y'all beating on? Go outside. and
Well, I
find that
live in a
woodpecker.
trailer house. But
He was just
but the
tearing
wind,
into that with everything
yeah.
he had, just tearing into that tin.
Well, those woodpeckers, they destroy shit. They're terrible. They're awful.
Welcome back, Mary. I'm so glad Mary's here. We haven't seen her in so long.
I know, right?
That makes me
Mary.
Welcome back,
happy.
Mary. I wanted to wait till you guys got done talking to say that. So
And they need to
We're
come
just
up on
too
panel
small.
with us. Linus, you need to get up here.
How about Luna
Yeah.
Animals?
Luna says
Yeah.
the huntsman spider in Australia gets as big as a dinner plate. Can you imagine?
Damn, what the hell? Oh, no, thank you.
Nope,
No,
kill that fucker on
I'm
sight.
good. Right, Moss?
Ugh.
Yeah, no.
So the guys
But
brought one weird one back from the Middle East. Well, I can't remember what it was called. Do
The
you hear
camel
about it?
spider?
Yes, the camel spider.
yeah.
And people were freaking out over here about it. They would find one and like, what is that?
Yeah. Well, like, what was it? When my sons were young, I had, got them up off to school, you know, and watched them get on the bus here, and I'm outside, I'm having a cigarette, and here, sure enough, I see two skunks at 7 something in the morning walking behind my house. I'm going, huh? And I'm sitting outside, I'm having a cigarette, and on my deck I've got a ramp and then a set of stairs. So the rat, so the skunk goes and walks up the back of my steps. I ran to my house with a lit cigarette.
Oh,
I
man.
put it out, and I'm going. So one winter, I went out my back deck, go have a cigarette, and I knew my sons had, they were collecting pop cans to take them in to, make some
Yeah.
money,
Yeah.
let them have a little extra money and learn something,
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, I hear the pop cans rattling. So I put my cigarette out, shut my back door. I turned the outside light on. In here was a big old skunk walking down my back deck stairs. Yep.
Dang. Hey, Luna.
Yeah.
What's up, Mousy
Luna.
man?
Not a lot. What's going on this morning?
Not much. Just kick back here watching the snow with the boys and enjoying the day.
That's it.
Long
Okay.
time no see, Nuna.
Yeah, it's been a while. How you been?
I feel like crap, but other than that,
Yeah, I get it.
migraine
No,
from
I'm good.
hell. Yeah.
No, they had to have their breakfast early, so now they're piled up to sleep.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Because normally they don't eat breakfast till about 9:30, but I've been up like all night. So they're like, oh, it's daylight, mom's awake, it's time to eat.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
I tell you what, if dog food prices don't start going down,
Oh, that's
it's
true.
yeah. I mean, it's crazy. I spend as much on dog food for them as I do my own groceries for the house.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Ooh,
I've seen where
yeah.
it's even more.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, like the price of fair food has literally gone through the roof. I remember when I used to get 2 bags a month and lasted me a month, and they were $27 a bag. Now they're up to 40 some dollars a bag.
Ooh.
Yep.
Daggone.
Yeah. I don't even want to talk about my dog food bill because I just sit there. I'm like, crap. I ain't got no choice though but to buy it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That's the problem with being a pet owner.
Because I damn sure ain't going to get rid of them.
Well, no, they've made it now where they have that stuff in refrigerators now for it's
Yeah.
called Fresh Pet for dogs now.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I can
hell.
imagine what the price of that stuff is for dogs.
it's like a slab of bologna for dogs.
It's
Well,
crazy. My two would eat that in one meal.
that I was just gonna say, and I'll bet you it's priced so freaking high for no more than what you get too.
Mm-hmm.
My dog's food is very high when we go get his food when he needs it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like 40 something, just a big bag of it, because he's got to have a big bag of it. Otherwise, he's going to go through it real quick if we get a
Yeah.
small one.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Dang, I wish I could get away with just paying that. I'm paying $168 every 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Holy
Wow.
shit, Nina.
Because you got to think, I'm putting out probably 2 to 4 pounds of food a day for them two.
Holy
Oh
crap.
yeah.
Jeez.
Carla says, I'm a girl raised with 4 brothers, like cars, sports, critters, and good food. Yeah.
Mm.
Poor Army that's still suffering allergies. Doggone it.
What kind of dogs do I have? I have 200 and I have 2 German Rottweilers that weigh 158 pounds apiece.
Whew.
Jesus.
Whew.
Yeah, they're big boys.
Big babies.
Yeah.
But I got them for a reason. They're
Are they
not,
almost
they're my pets. I mean, these dogs are my life,
I know.
but I got them for a purpose.
Army
Are they
that
almost
says,
the size as big as a Great Dane, or are they just bigger than a Great Dane?
No, they're not big.
they're wider than a Great Dane. They're meatier.
Yeah.
And they're
Well,
meaner.
you've got 2 kinds of Rottweilers. You've got the American, and then you've got the German. Mine are German. They're bigger, stockier, and they're known to be very high grade protectors.
Yep.
But
Oh, I
I
just
bought
saw
'em.
a comment. Mary
I mean,
Teresa
I
said you
bought
might
'em.
be able to mix rice into your dog food.
Well, they're saying that human food is better for dogs.
Maybe you can mix rice into it. My dogs eat a certain kind of food. I
Okay.
don't
I
add
was just saying
anything
what
to
was
it.
wrote in chat.
Yeah. If I changed their food, it'd make them sick probably. So I'm not even going to try it.
Yeah, they're saying that humans' food is better for dogs than what's in that dog food.
It
I
is
don't
true,
know.
Army Vet. Army Vet says that he said that's why I do not date women with animals or kids. Too expensive. And that's right. I mean, fair it is. That is their kids, Army Vet, and you take it all on, don't you?
Well, see,
And then
I
he said,
waited.
"What am I talking about? Their animals are their kids." Mouse.
Yeah, that's what I agreed with him.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Mm,
Good
I
thing
have
you
probably
didn't
spent as much on these dogs as I have. Well, and I ain't gonna say I have on my kids, but I've got a lot of money invested in them at this point.
Hmm.
oh, I bet they love people.
Oh, they're very social. Just don't come up and try to touch me.
Right?
Uh-huh.
And that's their job. They know that.
Well, I mean, they've got that as a natural instinct, but when they got so old, I put them through a formal training.
Right?
And
Good.
they went with a guy that he also trains police dogs, but he also does private training.
Wow, cool.
Mhm.
So they're certified. I mean, and now if somebody was for some crazy reason, which they won't ever do it unless I command them to do it, to bite somebody, I wouldn't get no punishment because they're certified.
Right?
Mhm. Right.
So that gets me out of the legalities, but they're not going to bite anybody unless I give them that command.
Right.
Mhm.
But they go hiking with me all the time. But their thing is they have to be in front of me. They won't go be on side. They got to be in front of me.
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta make sure your path is clear.
Yep.
And people have a tendency to really walk around you a long distance when you have that kind of dog. I've noticed this.
Were you talking about, Army? That
Luna
very
has a key word. I told her if she had sex and said that word by accident, the dude would be screwed. Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Yeah. Mhm.
But see, the word I taught them, nobody would ever be able to replicate it because it's a word for my native language.
Right, sweetie. I get it.
So they know it. So what's the odds of me saying that word in that particular situation? Not very high.
Not very likely.
No.
Well, that's why I asked if they did good when you had company over.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love people. But they'll check you out. You know, they'll be like, I don't know you. Who are you? Let me smell of you. Let me check you out, see if you're cool. And they watch how I react
Yeah.
around people.
Yep. Yep.
Hang on just a second, guys. Y'all hold this.
But it's overall they're great dogs.
So that's
Oh, I
good.
believe
At
it.
least you got very protective dogs.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh
very
yeah.
true.
Like I said, I got them for a reason.
Yep. But to
At
you,
least
yeah, but to you, you're their mama. So they're very in tune with you and bonded to you.
Luna, do they protect your kids also along with you? Or is it
My
just
kids are
you?
grown.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had like little ones around or whatever. That's why I was asking.
Oh well, I mean, I took them. Well, I didn't have Axel at this time. I had the other one, the oldest one. I took him with me to Oklahoma. Oh yeah, he was great with kids. He loves kids.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're good with kids, but I've never had a problem with them.
You got grandkids, don't you?
Yeah, I got 4 grandkids.
Yep, I bet your grandkids love them.
Oh hell, my daughter kept trying to take Axel away from me when she come up here and stayed with me last year when I got sick. And I was like, I'm not giving him to you. I can tell you where to go get you one because they got some puppies ready to go if you want one. No. I was like, well, I guess you just ass out then because you ain't getting my dog.
How old are they?
Anubis will be 3 here pretty soon, and Axel just turned 1 in January.
Oh, okay. So they're youngin'.
Yeah, they're still pretty young.
Yeah, but they do their job pretty well.
Yeah, very well.
My
See,
I was
dog.
gonna say,
I mean, I worked for years and retired, and I knew once I retired, I wanted to get a certain kind of dog. This was not my first choice, though.
right.
So I couldn't find anybody up in this area where I am. But I did find these people up by Seattle, which is about 6.5 hours away from where I live.
Yep.
So I had to drive, pick out the one I wanted, put the deposit down, go back home, wait. Oh, shoot. 4 or 5 weeks, go back and spend time with him and go back home. And then they let me take him on the 3rd go. Yeah, I went through all kinds of freaking bullshit trying to get that dog the first time, the first one. They did a background check on me and everything.
Dang.
And I was like, well, I have no record. You know, I'm retired, a retired professional. You know, I don't have a record.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
But when I went back to get Axel from the same people, I didn't have to go through it because they had already did that.
Right.
Yeah.
I understand being careful about who you give it to for reasons of, you don't want them to. Who did we lose?
Horse lover.
Oh, okay. Let's see if he can come back.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking, my God, I'm not adopting a child. I've already been down that road.
Right. I mean, they want to make sure that I get that, you're not using it for like training fighting dogs and stuff like that. I get that. You don't want to give somebody an animal they're going to abuse. But geez, a background check. So what if I've been doing
And I had to pay for it. That's the bad part.
Jeez.
I was like, well, I'll go through your hoops, but that dog's going home with me.
Yep.
So I got to bring him home, and he was about 9.5 weeks old.
Oh.
But when I was working, I didn't have time for a dog.
Yep.
So I waited till I retired before I got what I wanted.
Yep.
And you're talking about your animals freaking going crazy when you go to the bathroom? Anubis. We call him Mr. Fluffy, though. And how he got that nickname, I don't know. But he was about 5 months old. I went to the bathroom, shut the door, didn't think nothing about it. That dog had a complete meltdown because he could not see me.
Oh, no.
I mean, you thought I was like, damn, what's wrong with that dog? He was fine as long as he could see me.
Yep.
As long as I didn't get out of his sight, he was cool with it. But I made the mistake. 6 months old, I made the mistake. He's napping. I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna run down to this store. That's only like just right down from me, 20 minutes there and back. You know, it's not a long, I wasn't gonna be gone a long time. I come back and he had completely ate my chair.
Oh my
Oh no!
gosh.
Oh shit!
And separation anxiety might hit you.
Oh yeah. He's like, I'll teach you to leave me home. I mean, he did. He completely destroyed this chair. I had to freaking just trash it.
Oh my gosh. That's
I'm
all the
thinking if I'd
reason
been gone an hour, what I wouldn't have had no furniture left.
That's the only thing right now really keeping me from getting a big dog. Now that we're back out in the country and we have land, you know, for it to run, I want to get a big dog as protection, but I can't do the puppy phase on these big dogs. I can't. There's the tennis shoes, the cords, the couches, the coffee tables. It's
I'm
rough.
laughing at what AV said. Luna's dog name is Anubis, but we call him Mr. Fluffy, and he looked like a smiling black bear running at you.
Yeah.
But to answer Carla's question, my actual one, I wanted the dogs I originally wanted. I wanted Blue Nose Pits. Was what I originally wanted.
Ooh.
But I couldn't find a reputable breeder up here in this area where I was at.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, okay, can't get that one. Move on to the second one. That'll be just as good.
These days, when you look for a specific dog, instead of looking for breeders, look for the rescue groups.
Yep.
Because now they have.
I just don't think there's a rescue group that even exists for this breed I have, though. That's the problem.
Well, the bullies, there is one in New Orleans, and she'll ship. Like she'll ship to you. She'll carry them to you. But yeah, you know, these days when you're looking for a specific brand, I suggest that instead of hitting the breeders, even just get online and Google, you know, the certain breed dog rescue. And that's what they do. They rescue just that breed from all the shelters across the, you know, the US. And they collect that dog and adopt them out.
Yeah, because I wanted to get them when they were just puppies.
Yep.
And
yeah,
have
you can
them
still
with
find
me
puppies
and,
through them too.
yeah, and get them trained the way I wanted them trained and certified.
Yep.
But I struck out on the Blue Nose Pits up here in this particular part of the U.S. where I live. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
they're hard to find. There's so many, you know, city ordinances and whatnot going on about the bully breeds that it's really hard for a rescue to establish with these dogs because they have to go find a place that doesn't have all the ordinances, you know, against, like I said, the bully breed. So they're a little harder to find, but they're out there. I know Miranda Lambert. She's plugged into all the rescues. She's got like an ASPCA thing set up, and she ships out to rescues. That's what she does with those that she rescues off the streets down there in Texas. They ship them, like, you know, to the various breed resources.
Right.
Yeah, and up here, you know, up in this area where I'm at, a lot of people won't rent to you if you have what they would consider an aggressive breed.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
that way here
classified as pits, Rottweilers, German Shepherds. I don't know. They got 5 or 6 dogs on this list, and I'm like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to rent a place up here with any kind of animal.
Yeah. I'm thinking, I own my house. I can have whatever the heck I want.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, and you take these animals in, you love them, they're your children, and life happens and we have to move. And that makes housing really hard for pet owners now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
God.
sitting here talking and I'm freaking on mute.
Oh, airbag. Oh shit.
You know, I've seen people who have had dogs all that dog's life and are faced with a situation because they're renters. It's, you know, it's get rid of your pet or go homeless
Mhm.
because you
I'm
know,
allowed to have a dog, but the only thing is it's not allowed to be over, what is it, 25 or 30 pounds.
I'll go get you a little chihuahua.
To hell with that.
Oh, you
No,
would
heck
love
no.
a chihuahua.
I don't want no damn ankle biter.
I get a chihuahua. Like, I can look at a chihuahua and be like, I get you. I get you. This little bitty dog. You've got 4 German shepherds around you. Little bitty thing in a great big world. I get you, chihuahua. I get
All
you.
right now. Okay, let's look at this. Hairbag is a bachelor. He needs a manly dog. You know, that's what that's coming down to. He needs a manly dog, not some little yappy dog.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You need something
That's
that's going to make
right.
that girl go, oh, how cute, and come over and pet it.
Now he's keep telling you to use the dog to pick up women.
There you go.
I had these 2 dogs one time and they were good sized dogs. I had a friend that had never met them. My dogs were laying down, being good, not doing nothing. He went down to reach him, and my one dog went up and almost bit him in the face. And I yelled at him for it, and I made him lay back down. And I mean, I really got on him about it. I didn't hit him or nothing. Dude looked at me and he goes, "Holy crap, they are your dogs, aren't they?" I said, "Why? You think I was lying?" He goes, "Yeah, I did actually." But he
Yep.
learned. Don't go out. Don't go down by my dogs because they will protect me.
Yep.
And I mean, the damn fool didn't even put his hand out flat so the dog could smell him first. He just automatically went for the top of the head.
Yep.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't having that. No.
Yep.
After he left, I went, "Good boy, good boy."
Yeah, good boy.
Yep.
That's what I was telling the ladies the other day. They were saying men are so complicated. I'm like, no, girls, calm down. Boys are like puppies. They want food,
Mhm.
they want playtime, and they want to be told, "Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy."
Oh, man.
Yeah, we
That's all
love to
it
be
takes.
petted.
Yeah. Right.
We love to be
Oh,
petted.
damn. Mm.
Oh, wow. That's one way to what according to AV, all men need is sex, silence, and a sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys they want food, they want a little playtime, and they want to be told, "Oh,
Yep.
you're a good boy. You're a good boy."
Yep.
I died when AV come off with that. I was like, what?
Luna's probably like, screw that.
I'm just sitting over there dying. I'm used to AV. I mean, we've had quite a few good conversations over time. But when he come on
Yeah.
with that, I was laughing so hard I was crying.
Quick question. Who's AV?
Army vet.
Army vet.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I didn't know who I asked.
Yes, Hairbag, really. AV's
I'm
another
going
one.
confused. I'm going, okay. I see.
It's taken Army Vet to come up with a response to that.
Yeah.
I feel
That's
bad. I'm
ridiculous.
sorry, Henry, that I didn't know.
He knows I'm right. He's going, dang, I ain't got nothing. You know I'm
But
right, bag.
yeah,
It's
but
either
men
that
are
or he's
happy when you feed them, and you know, like Mouse said, and then they pass out, and you're all good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, that's you give them those three things, they're happy. You going about your business, going about your day. They're good.
Yep.
Well, don't take much to keep them happy, Mouse.
It doesn't really, does it? Men aren't really that complicated at all.
no, we're not.
Well, they can be sometimes, but
No,
some.
not complicated, difficult.
Well,
Stubborn
men are
Okay,
not
also.
fine,
difficult.
difficult
You
then.
know,
Okay.
once you get them figured out, it's pretty easy.
Well, truly.
Well, that's where you good ladies got us at a disadvantage. There's no way in hell us men can figure you guys out.
Now you're saying we're complicated, okay?
Yeah, we're complicated.
Hmm.
All right. I'm not a complicated woman. It don't take much to make me happy in this world, so
Ah, just
Right?
Doesn't make much for me either.
be good
Exactly.
boys. Just be good boys and we'll be happy. Be a good boy.
I guess it's more
Exactly.
mainly because I've been around women that like to play head games all the time.
oh
Well,
no.
okay, that I don't agree with, Herbeck.
No, that
That
ain't
I
right.
don't agree.
You can't
But
do a man like that.
right.
Well, you ask a lot of the men around, okay, and they'll tell you that's basically a lot of the problem because these women like to play head games,
Mhm.
and we don't know how to deal with it. Some
Mhm.
get I don't know how to put this without it sounding
You want me
bad,
to tell
but
you how to deal with a woman who plays head games? Don't.
bye.
Yeah.
Don't. Just don't. Like, when that starts, you just got to tell yourself, this is not going to end well. This game never ends well. Let's just
No, it don't.
cut it right now and forget it. Just save it. Cut our losses.
Right? But some men do it too as well.
Yeah. And the same goes for men. You know, when
Mhm.
man starts playing head games, just nope.
Nope, I'm done. Bye.
Yep.
I don't play head
Don't want to
games.
be you. Oh no, I don't mean you, Herbeck.
No, I know. I'm
No.
just saying as a statement. I don't do head
Yeah.
games, and I don't.
Well, I'll tell you a story. A friend of mine on Instagram, he gets some pretty weird messages, and these chicks that are like, "Oh, I love you, and I want to be with you, and this and that," and the guy's like, "Wait a minute, I don't know you from Adam. What? Huh?"
Yeah. Right.
And he gets weird messages every day in his inbox on
Wow.
Instagram. I was like,
Can you say stalker?
that's what I said to him. I said, dude, yeah, obviously, stalker. He's like, yeah, Dragon, I think you're right. Exactly, dude. They think you've got money. That's why.
Yeah.
So they're gonna mess with your head and say all this stuff, and I'm like, dude, do not fall for that shit. Okay? Crazy. Mm,
Really? Thought he went live.
Why not?
Oh, what a poot.
I know.
Anything to grab, you know, subs.
Mhm.
That turd head.
What a brat. When he knows you're live.
Well, he does it even when he knows that we're supposed to go live.
Yeah, it's because he knows it's my day. He does it on purpose.
Oh, shit. Mm-mm-mm. I was going to say, how rude.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
Yeah.
You know what, Mouse?
What?
Maybe we should do that to him. See how he likes it.
He don't care.
Ain't gonna bother him any.
No, he's in his own little world.
Yeah. And we're all having fun bullshitting, so.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to think that I've aligned with some pretty good people.
And Arnie that snuck off and went live too. Look at y'all. It's my coffee morning.
Yeah, but we're having fun, Mouse. That's all that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to set up a live and have you up on panel and Kay up on panel and bullshit and have a good time. Girls' night up on panel. Like that last time I went live on my channel, Mouse. Oh, Mouse
Mouse
and I were
muted.
telling stories. We were having fun. Remember that, Mouse?
She's muted, Dragon.
I see that now, yeah.
Oh,
Didn't
now
mean to
she
do
ain't.
that. Oops. I was agreeing. I'm just talking in the grid. Yeah, we had a blast. We talked about childhood.
We did. Mouse and I were having a good time. I was only live a couple hours. Oh my God, we had fun.
Yeah.
No drama, no stress, no nothing. Laughing it up, chopping it up.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a good time. That was fun. Should I tell them that story, Mouse, that that I was telling when you were up on my panel about that girlfriend of mine in the restaurant? All right. So back in the day, you all have heard of Applebee's, right? I know Mouse
Yep.
has. I have. Okay. All right. Well, this girlfriend of mine that I went to high school, ditzy blonde, no common sense. Okay. So we're sitting up at the bar, having a drink, waiting for our table to be ready. Well, this old guy, he must have been in his 60s or so, and he was hitting on us. I'm looking at him like, dude, you're old enough to be my father, for real. I'm only in my 20s. Come on. So he drops his wallet. So I was nice enough. I picked it up and handed the guy his wallet. And when I handed him his wallet was open, flat to the floor, and you could see a lot of $100 bills. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave the guy his wallet back, and he goes, "Well, thank you, ma'am." I'm like, "No problem." And so my friend goes to him, "Well, you got any kids?" We're just chit chatting with him a little bit and just being nice to him. And he goes, "Oh, I don't have any kids. My paintings are my kids." I'm looking at him like, okay.
His what are his kids?
His paintings.
Oh my God.
Dude was shit-faced drunk. Dude was trash. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, I
Oh,
would have been too. I would have been thinking the dude was gay or something with that statement.
right? He was like in his 60s or so. And
Wow.
and there used to be a restaurant, there isn't anymore, and it was called TGF Fridays. So I told this one too. Most knows this one too. So same friend, go to TGF Fridays, have a few drinks, have some food, go there for a change of pace. So we go there and we're having a drink, deciding what I was gonna order and what she was gonna order. Well, this guy, he must have came back from golfing. Well, I seen him the corner of my eye. He took his wedding ring off and put it in his pocket. And he turns around, comes to our table, starts flirting with my friend, and decides to kiss her in front of everybody at the restaurant. And she's stupid enough and gives him her phone number. And I'm like, what the hell wrong with you? And
Wow.
yep, yep, true story. And I said to her, I go, well, by the way, um, that guy is married. I seen him plain as day take his ring off, wedding ring, and put it in his pocket. So I got up to go to the bathroom, and the guy was coming out of the men's room and goes, why do you got to be so mean to me? I said, dude, you're a scumbag. I seen you take your wedding ring off and put it in your pocket. What the fuck wrong with you? And he's like, man, you're mean. I said, yeah, I am because I seen what you were doing. And my friend goes, oh, he's not married. Yes, he is. You can see the tan line from where the wedding ring was and put it in his pocket. Come on. She ended up going on a date with them. I'm like, man, you are blonde and dumb. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Herbig, you agree with me, don't you?
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. That happened to me only in reverse.
Okay. Really?
Oh, yeah. Never knew it. July 5th of 2020 was when I was told I'm leaving you.
Mm.
Yeah. And that's
Well,
when it all came out. And I guess she'd been doing it for a while.
oh, I'm so sorry, love.
Well, I'm glad to be out of it now. I wasn't when it happened, but I am now because I realize what a kind of person that person was. So
Oh.
I'm at the point where, hey, give me the papers, man. Give me my papers.
Good
Well,
morning.
like,
Good morning, Corner Clubhouse. Good to see you here.
Hi, Corner.
hey, corner. But
Hello.
no, but most knows that story, and I told it. I was only trying to look out for my friend, and I was. I was trying
Well,
to look
yeah.
out for her. I knew what I saw, and I'm going, what? She thought I was lying to her. She thought I was fibbing her. I'm like, all right, you don't want to believe me? Okay, that's fine. But no right mind of a guy who doesn't even know you from Adam and go and kiss you in front of everybody in the restaurant. Wow. What,
Dang.
what, what, you know, we didn't know that guy from Adam. We had no idea who he was. No, nothing. I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, does this guy do this to everybody? Because obviously the clue I've got, it sure sounds like he does. Why don't you stay there, Luna?
Did your friend have
Yeah,
low
that's
self-esteem?
She have what?
Did she have low self-esteem?
Um, in a way, I think she kind of did. And
Well, it might be why she allowed it to happen then. Someone was paying attention to her.
that's what my thought was. And I said, well, I'll tell you another story. Same friend, she married her one child's father, and well, my ex was stupid. He had a friend that was a trucker, and goes, "Oh, well, your friend's single." I'm going, I don't know if she is or not anymore. I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while. So I had I had set her up with them back in the day and all this, and then she lost touch with him. Well, I didn't know when I got a hold of her. I didn't know she had gotten married. I had no idea of it, till
Okay.
later. And so she calls me up and goes, "Hey, I need a favor. I need an alibi." I said, "An alibi for what?" And she goes, "Well, I need to get away from my husband for the night." I said, "Who the heck did you marry?" And when she told me, I go, "Have you lost your mind?" I said, "I am not going to be your alibi so you can go be with that guy that back in the day that I set you up with. So to be there for the weekend." I said, "I ain't doing it. Nope. I want out of it."
Wow.
So I found out about a week later that she used me as an excuse and her alibi and saying she was staying at my house for the weekend.
oh heck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True story.
No, that ain't
I haven't
right.
talked to her since.
That ain't much of a friend.
No, it ain't.
Mm-mm. Nope. That's the first time she ever did that to me like that. And I made it perfectly clear. I blew up at her. I said, for one thing, you went and used me as an excuse so you could go be with that guy for the weekend and you're married. What gave you the right? I told you I wanted no part of it and I wasn't going to cover for you.
Wow.
So if your husband gets a hold of your phone and calls me up, I am going to tell him the truth. I
Hi,
guarantee you that.
Katie.
Hey,
Well, you
Kathy.
gotta nip it in the bud for you.
I did.
Good.
She drank too
Mouse, you
much.
caught.
Well, she drank too much and she wanted a party and I didn't. And I told her, I said, I ain't dealing with it. No, I'm done. And I haven't talked to her since.
Well, you
The
don't do that
important
to
thing
friends.
is, did you learn that red flag and can you see it coming next time? That's the important thing we got to take with life.
Yeah, yeah,
We got to take our lesson and move on and tell ourselves, well, now I figured out how not to do that again.
yeah. I mean, I went to high school with her. I was friends with her. We knew each other since we were 16.
Wow.
Yep. And I never looked back. Oh,
Yeah, and I mean that's not on you. Remember that's a bad decision she made.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Mhm. Yeah. I I I couldn't believe that she did that. I'm like,
I mean, if you're gonna go and cheat, why even get married? Just stay single.
exact amungo.
If you cannot be faithful to who you're with, you have no business getting married.
That's it. And if you are married, it, like tell him how you feel. You know what I mean?
Oh, I did. I did. I went off on her. I wasn't nice. Just let's say the Scorpio and me came out and I wasn't very nice.
I agree.
I don't
Mhm.
blame you a bit.
Nope.
And
No.
with that, don't drag everybody else into the sin, like she tried to do.
Nope.
Right.
You're gonna
No.
go mess up on your own. Don't drag everybody else in.
Yep. Well, everybody's had friends back in the day that did that stuff and go and cheat and use you as an excuse. I've heard it happen to other friends, and I said, "Oh yeah, well." And then when I told her my story, she was like, "Oh my God." I said, "Yeah, yeah. So you know exactly how it feels." Yep.
And it's
Yep.
crazy because the way the dynamic really falls when you tell on that person to their spouse, because you think to yourself, man, if it were me, I would want to know. I would be really upset if my friends sit around and watch this and never said anything to me.
Yep.
Right? So you tell
Yep.
that person, hey, this is what's up. And it always flips back on you. It does. As much as you think that's the right thing to do, it always comes back to bite you because 9 times out of 10, they'll get back together and you're now the friend that tried to separate them.
Yep. Well, I never cared for her daughter's father anyhow, but he never did get a hold of me, so I never did tell him what she did. But if he had gotten a hold of her phone and asked about it and called me up, I would have told him the truth.
Yeah, and you have to. You know what I mean? It's even worse to lie
Yep.
for them. That's not fair. Nobody deserves, for me to bring somebody else's sins back. I'm
That's
not
right.
carrying the sin over for them.
Exactly. I don't cover for people like that. No.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Nope. I said I have morals. I was raised better than that, and I'm looking at her like obviously you weren't. So yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hello, Izzy. Hello, Sunshine.
Hey, Sunshine. Hey, Izzy.
Hey, Izzy, sunshine, how you doing?
How you doing, loves? So yeah,
It's open panel if you guys want to come up.
Yeah, it's just us. Y'all grab that link at the top. Y'all come join us.
yeah, we're having a blast. But I figured by telling that story, that would help somebody else.
Right. Absolutely.
You know, because Mouse already knew those two stories, but this one, oh no, until today. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets hairy when you have to deal with somebody else's sins like that. They're your friend, you love them, but gotta tread lightly on that one because it will bite you in the ass.
Yep, exactly. What was it? Around the time my mom died, she got a hold of me on Messenger on Facebook, and my brother must have told her because she had lived close to my brother and that friend of mine. And she goes, I am so sorry about your mom. And I'm like, I appreciate that. Thanks. Oh, we need to get together. I said, oh, no, that ain't happening. Nope. 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 I said, I'm good. I've got other things to do.
Yep.
I'm just like, no. Mm-mm. And then she texts me 3 days later and she goes, you're still pissed at me from back then? I said, I didn't approve of your lifestyle and you know what you did. And if you don't remember what you did, then there's something wrong with you.
Oh, wow. Sunshine just said, be right back. Water truck just hit our tree.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow. Damn.
That happened the other day back when it snowed here and it stayed for so long on the ground. We had a bus come off of our road and hit the ditch. And you know, it didn't even make local news. Nobody in the area even knew it happened.
Wow.
Yeah, we were calling everybody. You know, we took pictures of it. It's out in front of our house, and we're waiting for the news, you know, to cover it. Nobody knew nothing. I'm like, seriously? There was a bus wreck, and y'all didn't even let like the parents know.
Yeah, really.
You know,
Oh, that's just I call that messed up.
and you know, it wasn't. Nobody was injured or anything like that. It just that's something I would want to know as a parent.
Yep,
So the
exactly.
kids were still on it?
Yeah, there were kids on it. She was picking them up for school and come around the corner and it was icy and just kind of slid in the ditch and couldn't get out. They had to call another bus. The bus had to back all the way in because there's nowhere to turn around.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't even let the parents know, like, hey, your kids didn't make it to school on time, you know.
Yep.
Man,
It's just awful.
I hope whoever it was driving that truck didn't get hurt.
I hope not either.
That's a lot of weight. Holy crap.
Are you
Yeah.
reading
Well,
what
that's
Izzy's
assuming
telling
it
you?
was full. What's that?
Izzy says, Hairbag is going to auction off my channel. Got to get my voice working again. Bid starts at $1.
God.
I hope she's joking.
She is.
She is. Of course
Yeah.
she is. That's why I said Izzy, LMAO. And then she goes, what is $1 too much, Hairbag?
Okay, we'll give you your money back just so you keep it. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you $1, Izzy. I'll give you $1.
We will pay you to keep your channel.
Yeah, there you go. That's even better.
Hey,
Hi,
Wanda.
Wanda.
Hey, Kathy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Kathy.
You call
Hey,
her
Lovely.
now. You call her Kathy. I call her Katie. So
It's both. You can call her either
yeah.
one. Her old avatar
Well,
was
that's
Katie K, and then when she opened the channel, now she's Kathy 0406.
yeah.
Like, you
But
know,
when I first
sometimes
met
you're
her,
Luna Wolf and sometimes you're the Den. Sometimes we feel like a nut, sometimes we don't.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
that's
right.
facts.
Let's brighten this up.
Mm-hmm. How have you been, Kathy?
Good, good. Hi, Wanda E.
I don't know, Izzy. I'd have to make the stipulation that you have to leave the music and the graphics because you got better music. And I don't do music. I always get copyrighted no matter what music I put on.
Oh, yeah. YouTube's pretty
Yeah, the
Um,
algorithm catches it, and it's never even the artist that gets the money. It's another channel. I'm like, that's not even fair.
I know,
Mouse
right?
and Hairbag, are you ignoring Izzy? Hey, Mouse.
No, I'm not. I was reading it.
Izzy's got her channel up for sale.
Yeah,
Starting
that's what we
bid.
was talking about. She said it was for $1. I told her I'd take it, and she said a mouse with a cat channel. How wrong is that? It's perfectly fine. I'm the only mouse that the cats won't chase.
Yeah.
They love me.
Thanks, Carla. I like my new Carla calls me a bitch.
Ow.
What in the love of God stream?
Beautiful, intelligent, talented, caring human.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm like Pinky and the Brain kind of mice. I'm ready to take over the world.
Man, she ready to get the president in El Salvador to come over and take the U.S. over.
I'm for it, buddy. I'm so for it.
We just relocate there. We won't have to worry about it anymore.
That's what I was watching that, and I looked over at my husband and I said, "Can we move to El Salvador?"
Anybody get hurt, Sunshine?
You give up? What do you mean, Kathy? Come back. What? Yes, my birthday's
Oh.
in March.
Well, I've been thinking about what Izzy said, her statement that her channel was making a downward spiral and she needs something to breathe some life into it. I got an idea.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
We just throw a big freaking bash at Izzy's and we all go over there and freaking party with her.
Or
Good morning,
another
Izzy.
good way to do it would have her join Coffee Club days.
I'm here.
Good. Hey, there's
Hey,
Izzy.
Izzy.
Watch
Hey,
it,
Izzy.
Hairbag. I'm here.
What?
Look, I've
All
got
I
this
said
big.
is for you to join Coffee Club days.
I'm here.
She's
I
here
know.
at
What
Coffee
I'm meaning
Club.
is have your own show for Coffee Club.
I used to. Remember?
Yeah, that's the reason, because she didn't want to do it in the mornings anymore. She wanted to come on later, and that's when.
No, I didn't want to. It's just no time slots during the morning. Everybody was going live when I would go live, and it was like,
Oh, that's
I'm
the
not.
corner we're marketing here, Izzy. You pick a day of the week, and we're there. I don't care who's on, who's got things going on. Coffee Club will be there.
Well, a lot of times I can't do. It depends on how I feel the next morning.
Yeah.
I've got this machine in my chest now, so it
Ooh.
tells me when I can do stuff. I don't tell myself.
Hmm.
No, I figured I would just give my channel away. I don't think there's going to be much money into it. I mean, if I have to go lower than $1, Cash App doesn't send it, so I can't win. I can't win.
Well, I mean,
Now, every time I go live, I lose 6 to 7 subs. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Mouse.
Izzy, you're not doing anything wrong. It's YouTube doing that.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
it's
happened to me, love.
those subs that go inactive completely on YouTube. It'll pull their their subscription from everybody.
well,
But we
geez.
have, like I said, we've curated this little coffee club into kind of a whole different new fun thing. And
Mhm.
Luna will tell you it's working for me.
Oh yeah,
I don't.
we have a lot of fun with it.
Well, let me ask y'all something. I want to ask the chat also. Did everybody in here hit that like? I want you to look. I want you to, if you're on a phone, go to the where the place is where you do the thumbs up and do
Mm-hmm.
that for mouth.
Thank you.
I mean, come on. It
Right.
doesn't cost to do the thumbs up. I tell you what, I look for thumbs up. It means so much to me, Mouse, when I do mine.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, yeah, of course I like the memberships and stuff to keep my channel rolling, but it's a I
You really
went from
do feel the.
I went from 100 people in my chat down to maybe 5 or 10 at the most. So if I have 5 or 10 likes and I have 5 or 10 people in there, I'm doing great.
Right. Right. And it does show us appreciation. We do feel the appreciation looking at the like numbers. We really do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But because of you, Izzy, I mean, I really got to hand it to you, Izzy. The connections that I
nothing.
have, you actually did.
What?
You allowing me to network through you is really what my coffee club is.
Well, my thing with you, Mouse, and I mean, I know you can't come in all the time. You're in a different time zone, and I've been trying to go at different times so that the West Coast and all season in UK and stuff can join a chat, whenever.
Yeah.
So I don't have a scheduled time that I usually go now, and it's really hard. And yeah, Sunshine's day one. She's my top mod, Mouse. If you don't know,
Yeah, I remember.
she's a hell of a mod.
Yeah, fantastic mod.
I trained her,
Mhm.
so it makes it so much easier now. I see the girls I've trained in there, and then I'm like, I don't have to do nothing.
Yeah. Well, each channel is different, and when you're a mod for a channel, it's really important that you understand, the rhythm and the flow of the channel.
Yeah. Read, it doesn't matter if you are best friends with the creator, that you're side by side on the panel with them. Anytime you go into a chat room, read that chat room, get a feel for it before you even say hello. And because I've went into chat rooms saying hi to everybody, and everybody sending me well wishes and prayer hands and all this stuff, and I'm like, what the hell happened now?
What'd I do?
Because I just don't know what happened.
Yeah. And I mean,
while I'm up here, I'm gonna tell Dragon and Luna, shut up, because they sure as hell ain't talking very much.
Oh, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
Let me say this. Izzy, I've known you a long while. I do watch your lives. I may not say nothing, but I do watch. And I do listen, love. And I do hit the like button.
Yeah, I kind of, we had our problems at first, Dragon Classy, and I know that you were just in a chat room that was dragging me, and I know you're not at fault for what was said by those people. And they say, oh, you sure do hold a grudge a long time. Well, yeah, I do. When somebody's talking about tying me up and taking me out to a field and leaving me,
wow.
that I don't know these people, and then they come at me like that. But I know that you weren't part of the melee, so you were just in that chat room. I understand, so no big deal. But I do still, I love your art. I watch
Thank
you too.
you. You do? Why don't you chat in my chat? You're welcome to. Why don't you?
There's people in your chat room that don't like me.
I don't know who would
be. Imagine that.
Oh, I can tell you. Well, no. I'll have to tell you some other time. you ever do a live and you throw out the link, I'll talk to you privately about that person, just for reasons and purposes. But yeah, um, I you know, I try to get along with everybody. I
know.
don't want no drama. I don't want no stress. I don't want to fight with nobody. Okay.
That's me. That's me.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
figured Dragon Classy Art, Diamond Art,
Yeah.
OG. She wants a channel link.
All right, I'll go drop it. Hold on, love. I'll go drop it.
You know, thing of it is, I've knew Izzy before she even had a channel.
Yeah,
I got to know her.
yeah.
I got to know you in other chats on other channels, and
Yeah.
I'm like, me and you've
See,
never had a problem with each
no,
other.
and it was. I've never had a problem with you at all, Luna. I've
No,
always adored your name. The only problem I ever had with you was a certain person you supported at the time, which you don't anymore, which is a good thing. Because you know what he did to me. I mean,
yeah,
everybody knows that by now. And
Mm.
the people that I see supporting him, I'm thinking, you were my friends. You really hated what he did to me. You despised him, but now you're supporting him. I don't understand.
It's absurd. It's mind-boggling.
It is.
Well,
my
I don't
thing
know.
is, I've always tried to get along with everybody. I'm not in the drama. I didn't
nope.
ever want no part of it.
Me either.
Nope.
But
Me either.
you get to know people, and it's like, if you're good to people, people gonna be good to you.
Wrong.
Exactly.
Well,
Wrong.
in
Not
my
always.
experience, but
Proof and point. Wrong. Because I'm good to everybody. And then I get
well,
shit on.
yeah,
I get dragged. I get doxxed. I get my son's a bit read online by a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mouse.
It's okay.
But I get that done to me. I never did anything to him. And it rest of those men,
Okay. Just
I haven't
answer
gotten this.
me this.
Huh?
Okay, Izzy, just answer me this. Okay. I'm just gonna say a letter of a person. Okay, and just answer me yes or no. Does it start with the letter F?
No.
Does it start with the letter F?
Yep. The first name of that person's channel starts with an F. I don't want to say who it is completely,
When?
but I know you have issues with that person.
S. Did
That's
you
one.
say S as in Sam or S as in, F as
No,
in,
the letter F.
I don't understand what you're saying. It wasn't, as far as I know, it's never been anybody with the starting the letter F. Well, hello, Janica. Welcome, welcome.
Hello,
Um,
Janica.
Hi,
Good
Janica.
morning.
all right, I'll put it in private chat. Okay.
All right.
hello, Janica. But yeah, I mean, as long as I've knew you, Izzy, we've never had a problem with each other.
No, Luna, we haven't. I've like I've said, I was here when with the inception of, in the very beginning with YouTube under my real name, and then I just got rid of that account completely in 2016 and did this one with Izzy Pop. And I've been
Yeah,
around. I never chatted in live chats because I didn't have the Wi-Fi to where I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't
Yeah.
have
yeah.
enough. I was using someone. Yes, you're correct. You're correct, Dragon.
No, because I had problems with that person as well.
Well, he was in there, but it was this person's panel, and this is the person that was coming after me, and
I
I've
know.
never had a problem with this person, and then that person's coming after me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then
I don't get
and
that.
then and
I
then
mean,
BK came after me, Rap came after me, Ernie Shell
I
came
know.
after me. These are
I know.
men. Men.
I know. And you know why? I'll tell you why. Because they
I'm a
would
cat.
rather go after a woman than go after a guy. That's
No, I
what
know.
they do, sweetie.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we got things cleared up. So yeah, I'll talk in your chat. I really seriously thought you hated me. I really did, Izzy.
Who, you?
Yeah, I did.
No, I felt bad for you. I felt bad that you were in that bunch and that you didn't see it for what it was. Didn't see how it was affecting some women, because this man didn't know whether or not that's ever happened to me before. He could have triggered a
Mm,
PTSD in me, you know?
mm. Yeah, but I'm not in that chat anymore, and I haven't been for a long time.
Um, but Luna, I'm gonna tell you, I've always loved your name, and every time I see you, I think of a wolf, of course, but howling at the moon. But I've never had a problem with you. I just like if I see you in other people's chats, um, that I don't have and you're supporting what they're saying. That to me is like you support their ideas. Now,
mm,
a lot of people don't like Nicolina. I don't personally have a problem with her
no, I
because
don't either. She ain't done nothing to me.
exactly, but there are so many people out here that are automatically think that if you're not in there talking shit about somebody in Nick's chat that you have a problem with her, and that's not true. Um, Nick's Nick just brings awareness to the bullshit. And
Yeah,
if people can't see that, then they need to be over there where they were.
Well, as far as that whole community, the going
Oh
real life,
gosh.
the doxing, all of that, I stayed out of it. I couldn't tolerate it. I couldn't stomach it.
Damn it,
You know,
Mouse. I was wanting to be a managing mod so I could time Janica out for saying the word monkey.
I wondered if you were
did I
gonna
miss
do
the word monkey? Oh, there it is.
Look, I've been sitting here trying to time her out and I can't do it. Damn it.
But
that.
I will freely say this. I didn't agree with a lot of the things that people were doing. I didn't condone it because there's times where I'd walk in the chat and I'd be like, what the hell's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the?
It's
I'm out.
Sunshine.
it's one thing to get on here and display your opinion, whether it be about things or people, but it's another thing to get so angry at somebody else's opinion that you have to take such a low blow and
Yeah.
dox their, put people around them in actual danger just
Well,
Right,
because you don't agree
right.
with their opinion.
my thing was if I was living by myself, I wouldn't have. I mean, yeah, it would have been one thing, but to know that my autistic granddaughter's here and that there are people beating on my door at 4 a.m. because he doxed me, hearing him say my dead son's name, that right there will not leave when I hear him talking, that's all I hear him say over and over again. And he can use that against me all he wants to, that can be his ammunition, if or anybody's
Yeah.
ammunition, because they know that's what's going to trigger me. But my thing is, and I've always been this way. I've never, I don't, I don't like confronting people like in letter or in text or in a voice message or anything. If you're not in front of me, I don't have a problem with you. If I
Mhm,
can't handle you face to face, ain't
mhm,
nothing I can do, because words hurt sometimes, but a well placed hit or kick does it better. Just saying.
mhm. No, I get
now
it,
I will
Izzy.
say, when that was done to your son, when that happened to you regarding your son, I didn't
Yeah.
agree with a damn bit of that. Actually, that pissed me off because I'm like, that's not even right
Mhm.
that somebody would do that
That's what
to
I'm saying.
somebody.
That's where YouTube, social media, when it hits that level of immaturity, it gets dangerous, and that's wrong. People, we're all grown up adults here,
Mhm.
and to take it out
Well,
to that high school playground the way they
yep.
did is absurd. It is mental. And the minute you flip over that line, that you go after someone's real life because you don't like their opinion or feelings,
Yeah.
it makes you the most
Mhm.
immature thing standing around. You
Mhm.
cannot
Well,
handle being told what you don't like. And
right.
It's
that's
What
part
anybody.
of
I
being a grown up, is being, is hearing things you don't like and being
Yeah.
able to just walk on.
Yep.
Well, I want to say I have turned the other cheek, but I am not that person. Nobody, nowhere in my DNA am I going to turn the cheek and allow my other cheek to get hit just as hard. I'm not
Yeah.
that. I can't be that tolerant with people. I guess it's my intelligence, maybe. People want to think, "Oh, that's a dumb woman." No, I'm not. Not by any means. But I
Yeah,
can
but
dumb myself down to somebody's level just so they can understand me.
I'm not going to sit and be their gaslight toy either. Like,
Yeah.
Exactly. What I don't like is people taking shit real life and doxing, harassing, bullying people, threatening people, and doing all that stuff. I don't condone it. I wasn't raised that way.
Well, the
No,
thing
I
about
don't
me,
agree with the docs and stuff.
w-
I
well,
definitely don't agree with that.
his whole thing with that was, or or Jodie Farr's whole thing with that was, she didn't know it was me that she was doxing because it was my cat's name. First, he just gave her name, she said, and she looked up all the shit. Well, for one thing, it doesn't matter if it was me or not. You doxed a real person.
yeah,
And
that's not really a good excuse. Somebody handed me, you still chose to go look it up and dig it out.
but that's not
Yeah.
even the bad part. In my town alone, there are 5 people with my first and last name. I'm one of them. My daughter's one of
Ooh,
them. My aunt is one of them. And when you
ooh,
decide you're going to, my aunt just passed away last year. She had emphysema and COPD. She was really bad off. Now, can you imagine this woman never even having YouTube, not even knowing what it is, having some dumbasses knocking on her door, and her taking and dragging um her oxygen tank to a door where nobody is at 4 o'clock in the morning? I'm not
that's
saying that happened to her. I'm saying
that's
it
how
could have
far it
been her.
goes. Yeah.
Yes.
And it's insane. Why? Because you don't like one person's opinion, do you have to
Mhm.
smear that paint
But
all
I
over the
never,
people
no,
around
no,
them?
no, no,
Like
no,
that.
no. Mouse, I never said anything about him. Ernie and I had just been on White Rabbit's panel, not even a few hours before that, where we were cutting up with each other and we were fine. We threw in the put up the white flag and everything for each other. Truce was called. Then he goes live with this shit. So you tell
Oh,
me.
Jesus.
yeah, it was messed up.
Mhm.
If you don't know Izzy, just know she's one of the loyal. I'm very loyal. And OG Sunshine Mouse, if you ever need a good mod, she is excellent. She is my mod. She's been my mod since day one. She's a fair mod, and Hairbag even knows.
Yep,
She can
yep,
put some links out. She is an awesome mod.
I mean,
she
Um,
is.
yeah.
she started working, so she hadn't been in a lot of chats lately, and had sick kids at home. So
Right. There you go. I got her plugged in.
I didn't want to make this about me or about shit that goes on
No,
and stuff. I can't.
that's the thing about coffee club. You know, it's not a set conversation or topic. This is where we meet up, we catch up, we tell each other what's going on. You know, we give each other a boost up, a hand up. You know,
Yeah.
we
Mhm.
talk about what's bugging us.
Well, I
Well,
just
I'm
Hairbag and Mouse are already in my community, and Luna and Dragon, you're always welcome there. Dragon,
um
Dragon, I want to get something settled right now with you and I. Um, with me and you. I'm trying to learn grammar.
uh-oh.
Dragon. Now, Dragon Classy. You are not Dragon Mama, correct?
No,
No.
I am not.
Okay, I just want to get that put out there that you are not the Dragon Mama, you are the Dragon Classy. Okay.
That's right, correct.
So this dragon is classy. Let's just put
Yes,
it like
I
that.
am. Look, I'll put it like this so you truly get to know me. Okay? I don't take shit from nobody. I say it like it is. You don't like it,
Yeah.
there's the door. See your way out. Okay? No.
What part of the world are you from, Dragon?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Wisconsin, I will say that.
Wisconsin. Luna, without telling me, can I guess where you're from?
Yeah, go ahead.
Arkansas?
Nope.
You're never gonna guess.
I haven't really heard her talk that much.
You can't go by the accent.
Yes, you can.
What accent did you think I had there, Izzy?
Uh-huh.
What accent did you think I had, love?
I didn't hear you. Your voice,
She
you're right
wants
at
to
the mic.
know. She wants to know what accent did you think she had?
Who,
Yeah.
Dragon? Dragon Classy?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're Northern. I could tell you were Northern. I didn't even need to ask about that. I could tell you. I was
Love.
thinking more Ohio though, but yeah.
No.
Look, I sat here and told people their ages on somebody's
Mhm.
channel, and they were like, "What?" Just by listening to them.
Okay.
South Dakota,
All
yeah.
right, Izzy, I'm going to throw a question at you. How old do you think I am?
Dragon, how old do I think you are?
Yeah.
I'll say you're between 40 and 45.
I'm 49. I'll be 50 this year. But you
Well,
were close.
I actually was going to say 45 and 50, but I didn't want to. I mean, I'm not trying to be
Oh, no. You're not
Ruskin or
insulting
anything,
me
but
by no means.
yeah,
So don't worry about
because
it, love. You're not. Trust me.
If she was worried about it, she wouldn't have asked you to guess.
okay,
Exactly.
but I mean, just looking at my picture, how old do you think I am? I'm sorry, that wasn't
I'm
funny.
guessing.
I'm just a kitten.
I'm guessing between your 40s and 50s.
Thank you. I'm not. I'll be 63 in April.
I tried, love. No, I
All right,
lost
for the
my
ones
mom.
that know, quiet. Dragon, how old do you think I am?
How old do I think you are?
Yeah,
I'm guessing between 50s and 60s.
well, you're close. I'm 67.
No, Izzy, I lost my mom September of last year. My mother died of a heart attack at home.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah. And it hasn't even been a year yet. And, but yeah, I know what you're going through. Trust me, I do.
Well, I know where you're coming from, and not because I've lost my mom. My mom is still alive. She'll be 92 in September, and which I'm very grateful for. Yeah, of course, as all of y'all know, I lost my son 3 years ago, and
I
then I
heard you
lost.
say that, and my heart goes out to you. I wanted to tell
Thank
you that, um, but I
it,
never had the courage to till
and I
now.
got yeah, and I had gotten made fun of because I was crying about it. Maybe yeah, that was my fault. I shouldn't have went live, knowing I mean, I never knew when I'd get upset, but if somebody mentioned their name or at the time, y'all got to figure I had people coming in with the names saying I killed my son, and
Don't blame yourself for that, Izzy. Don't do
No,
that. You have a right
don't.
to grieve the way you're grieving. Do
yeah,
not
Look,
say that.
all
it's.
right.
I
I'm
just
gonna
feel
say
like
this to you.
okay.
When you were grieving and you went live on your channel and you were upset, I don't know if you saw my live, but back in September of last year, um, I was ready. I had my live set. My mom was watching my lives and all that. My mom never talked in chat because, well, she didn't know how. I thought it was a good thing. So, I got a phone call 2 hours before I was ready to go live that my mom passed away.
Wow.
Mm.
I was crying on my own live. I didn't know what to think. I didn't even know what to say.
Yeah.
But I had every intentions. I had every intentions to call my mom after my live was over. And knowing I couldn't, or my mom wasn't watching no more, I didn't know what to say. So I know exactly how you feel, Izzy. I do.
Yeah. And I don't want to discount anyone else's losses ever because everybody grieves in different ways. Um, May 14th was Mother's Day of last year, and it was also my
Mhm.
son's birthday. It was double hard for me, but I got poked at, made fun of because I was sad. Yeah, I was sad. Not only was my son my Mother's Day gift, but every once in a while his birthday would land on Mother's Day, and that it just happened to do that last year. Um, I tried to hold it together and I couldn't. I've gotten a lot better. You can ask Janica. I talk to Janica on the phone a lot, and I've really gotten to that point where it hurts, but it doesn't hurt like it did. And then I lose Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop passed away November 2nd in my
No, honey, I'm
arms,
sorry.
and it's the worst feeling in the world. I lose my human son, and I'm upset about it. I lose my fur baby, and I'm just distraught. It was like
I know.
I guess maybe because I lost my son, and that was the reason why it hurt me more when I lost Izzy because Izzy was my first son.
But
Yeah.
you know what? It's no one has no right to make fun of anybody the way they feel of a loss. And you were really hoping that people would have supported you and
Yeah,
backed you instead of making fun of you because you lost somebody that you loved, that you carried
Exactly.
for 9 months. And
and
I think that,
Exactly.
and
and
then I
I
have
honestly feel that's bullshit.
creators who are supposedly my friends, and I air quoted that, who who come who say they don't come to my chat anymore because I cry all the time. Well, I don't cry anymore. They still don't come. Then it was because I had certain people in there and they didn't want to be in the same chat room with them. So those people, once I saw them in other chat rooms and the things they were saying, I went ahead and blocked them on my channel too. But that person or persons, they still don't come in. And to me, it's because I don't do drama. If I'm up there
Yeah.
screaming at somebody or going off on somebody or some shit like that, the room fills up. but my chest, my heart, my health suffers on that. And I don't think there's enough money in YouTube that could make me want to go to that extent. I do get mad on my channel at certain people and I will go live about it, but I'm not going to make it an everyday drama thing,
Right.
you know?
Right. Like with my channel, I am not monetized. I have no intention to be. I did my channel out of fun and hang out with people and have a good
Yeah.
time. No drama, no stress. Laugh and chop it up. That's it.
That's right. That's what was the reason I opened my channel, was to give
Same
people
with mine.
a soft place to land. I'm not out there roughing it with nobody. I got no beef with nobody. You know, I understand there are all sorts of characters on YouTube, and you know, I get they're just characters on YouTube, and I
Yep.
can leave it
No,
at
they're
that.
not, Mouse. To me, you're not a character on YouTube. I'm sorry. I've gotten to know you, and if anything happened to you, it would tear my soul out.
Oh,
So don't you dare say that. We are
well,
not just
Well,
characters.
I am the
Janica,
character
no,
that
we're not. We're
I
people.
am
We're
the
everyday
character that,
people.
you know, I am on YouTube. What y'all know me as, I'm different than most people around.
Yep.
This was a place that we could stop, get to know each other, you know, and it not be about drama. And then I was making connections actually through you, Izzy. Some
wow.
networking that I had based off of networking through you. That,
Well,
and you know, Guru and Corner Cobalt Clubhouse, Guru and
yeah.
Echo. Guru, let me tell you guys, Guru, he's got this. He understands how to really work YouTube. And I'm not talking with the drama and the clicks and the views, but he has really taught me to network. And then from Guru, I've met some other great people. And there are one, two, three, four other groups out there that are doing what I do with
Hmm.
this coffee club. And we're trying to connect those together. You know, get out of the crazy. We're kind of a fallout between the drama channels and the true crime channels, right?
Well, you know that my channel was a filler channel as it began because it was between Nick and Rap, and it was there for people to come and chat between lives if they want to come in and hang out and get whatever and
Right.
I don't have um
Hey, Gutters, come on up.
Hi, Gutters.
I don't have the I don't have the content that I mean, I make my own content with my music because with the videos because what else have I got, except for when I come up with a topic that just inflames me and I have to go live about, stuff like that. But as far as what people want, I guess it's not the cat, the litter box. Get out of the litter box.
No, I think also that end of the community over there, and you'll agree with me, is it shifts real fast.
Yeah.
You know, one day the mountains over here, and the next day the mountains over there.
Well,
And
what bothers me is about the mountains is sharing a chat room with people who have come after me, sharing a chat room and dealing with people who on a daily have done nothing but try and tear me down, by coming in as those names and saying shit about my son or about, it's, ignore it, they say. It'll go away, they say. No, 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 no. That shit, when it's in the chat room, it don't go away unless somebody takes it away. Now, if somebody's streaming you, those comments are still there. And when I see people restreaming stuff that happened months ago, and I see words in there that hurt me then, and I see who's saying them, and it's like, well, you're my friend now. I don't understand this shit. I'm loyal.
Yeah,
If I
but
don't, if
you
I
have to remember, honestly, everybody
okay,
comes into
sunshine.
everybody comes into YouTube on different levels. Some of us see it
Yeah.
as real, and we're real with each other. And then some people come flying into YouTube not real. They just
Yeah.
want to be a character. And it's, the character they choose is some alter ego, a meaner person, a mouthier person. And to be honest, if you run into these people, they wouldn't say that to your face. They wouldn't have the nerve to behave.
No,
You know,
that's
so
my
Mhm.
point.
they get on here. I've been very diligent about understanding as I come across, as I call them, characters, because we're all behind a screen name and an avatar, and we only know what we present each other with.
Yeah.
But being real diligent and understanding, okay, that one's playing up a character, funny, he's hamming it up, I get it, that person's probably not like that. But then you can also analyze the crowd and see, hey, that's a true solid person right there. That is their true character. And that's what I look for. I look for for the ones that bring in their true character, that are solid, decent people.
Well, I know that I have been the same. And like, I believe it was Luna that said, I when I went, well, she didn't say this, but when I first hit the live bell in September, I never, well, I can't say I never, because I brought with me all the people that I was in chats with, I was a mod for. And honestly, this is what I got to say, Mouse. Please understand that I'm not directing this towards you at all, Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Please, please, please don't get me wrong, because you'll understand after I say it.
Mm-hmm.
I made a lot of banners. I made a lot of avatars. I
Yeah.
made a lot of intros for people. They don't come back. They haven't come back. And to me, that is, and I did it freely. I didn't ask for anything. I did it because I just, wanted to dress up people's YouTube channels, just
Right.
be nice about things.
Right.
But it's like, okay, now they don't come back. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't know what I have done to them or into anyone personally.
You
Hello,
haven't
gutter
done
girl.
anything. It's just they're ungrateful.
Yeah.
Well,
Get what I
okay.
want.
Good morning.
Get what I want. To hell with everybody else. I got
But they
what I
didn't.
want.
They
Yeah.
didn't ask. They didn't ask. I just did it. Isn't that right, Mouse? You
Yeah,
didn't ask me.
she made my intro, guys. I love my intro. I couldn't have made
It's
it any
beautiful.
better. It is
It
spot
took so
on with
long to
me.
make it.
Even the
Yeah,
words to
it's
my
really
song,
good. It's really good.
even the
I
words in the
Mhm.
song, if you'll listen real close, say a lot of things that I align with.
yeah. See, I didn't even know what her channel was going to be about. She said she didn't know either. So I said, well, let me think. Okay. She doesn't know. She wants to make it about everything. So let's travel.
And that's
So
it.
I've got her on an airplane just going to different areas, and
That's what we do now. We're called Traveling Coffee Club.
there
And
you
we're
go.
one group of many channels. And what we do is everybody picked a day. And it really helped us, Izzy, with scheduling and being consistent.
Yeah.
You pick a day, you're consistent with it, and it kind of gets you back into a consistent schedule. But you get up in the morning and you search out hashtag coffee club, right?
Yeah.
And that's going to tell you where we are. Everybody gets a day of the week. And like today is Thursday, so we're all over here at my place.
Well,
On
I can't do that.
on Mondays, Luna has Mondays, and we all the groups, meet for coffee. It's a networking thing. We're trying to get new people in,
Yeah.
and we're trying to expand it back over to these other 4 coffee clubs and kind of line them up, because it's great networking, it's great folks, and it's a great way to kind of zap out of your algorithm that you get on your feed and begin to see
I
other channels that
I've
you normally
changed
can't see.
mine. I've changed mine. Mine is now music. Hashtag music. Because most of it is music videos. I was gonna say before I drop down and try to do something productive that when I started when I if okay, like in the mornings when I get up and or even at night, if I feel like going live, I'm gonna schedule live because that's when I feel like I can. Now,
Right.
um, here lately, and I've got people in this chat who will agree with me. Here lately, when I go live, 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 1 minute, even if it's scheduled the night before, somebody goes live with me. When they do, the people that are in my chat, because we all share subscribers, they'd rather go watch the same stream that somebody else covered twice before.
Oh,
You
I
get my
get it.
drift.
Yeah.
And
Buddy
it's
jumped up
like,
and ran
why?
opposite of me today again. But like, it's okay. I know they're going to be having a topic over there. If they want to go over there, that's fine. Or if they want to stay here and stay personal, that's cool too.
Well, I'm gonna say one thing. I hope we got stuff resolved there, Izzy.
I don't think it
I hope
will.
we're good.
Internet's forever. I want to talk to Gutter Girl. Come on, Gutter Girl. She hasn't spoken.
Good morning, Gutters.
Morning,
Good morning,
Gutters.
Gutter.
How are you beautiful people doing?
Fantastic.
Hey,
Well,
Gutter,
we were
how
good
are
until
you?
you called us beautiful.
No, I'm good.
Hey,
She can
that's a
call me
compliment,
beautiful
huh?
anytime.
Yeah,
well,
but
well,
that's
hair
somebody
back.
else's. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful.
I do that.
But Hairbag, you're the most beautiful one. I mean, come
Well,
on.
thank
Yeah,
you, dear. I
is.
think so
He
with
is.
you and Luna. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What about me, Hairbag?
I can't see your face. All I see is an
Right
That's
avatar of
there.
a cat.
You see that? What?
Good morning, Dinka.
Come on, Izzy. You know I'm joking.
Of course I know.
You're just cute and cuddly, Izzy.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
But I
there
do
you go.
want to say,
See?
I do want to say something to Gutters, and I really appreciate the kind words you spoke when you did your live. It meant a lot to me.
There
Well,
I
Luna,
am,
you're a pretty
Hairbag.
awesome person.
I see that.
That's
You know
me.
what's funny? Your
No,
face does not match your voice.
really, is it that bad?
No, it's not that
Oh, you're
bad.
beautiful.
It's just I had you pictured like somebody else. Well,
Look,
somehow.
my hair is down past my waist now.
Holy
Jeez.
crap!
Izzy, you
I
look pretty.
know.
You're
Well,
You look
thank
gorgeous.
pretty,
you.
sweetie.
I don't
Mhm.
wear makeup. I don't do my hair. I don't do any of that crap. It's just not. It's not productive for me to do anything
I
like
know,
that.
right? To waste. I get you.
Huh?
I
I get
have
you.
to, or nobody will want to look at me.
I do it so nobody does look at me.
Yeah, I'm with you, Izzy. I do it so nobody looks at me.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
Here's my
Yeah,
favorite
what
one.
was
This
it?
is
What was it?
Oh,
Tuesday? Gutters, when you did
Tuesday.
your live, I was over there hanging out with you, and she spoke the kindest words, and I was like over here getting choked up.
Oh,
who?
you're a pretty awesome person, inside and out, Luna.
Gutter,
well,
you
nice
just
to
haven't
meet
met
you,
me.
Gutter.
And Gutter Girl just hasn't met me if she thinks that Luna's all that. Because I'm
I
just a
just
whole
think,
lot that and more.
well,
Ah,
I've been spending time over at Luna's, and I've really gotten to kind of know her, at least through YouTube, and she's real true. There's nothing
Absolutely.
fake about her.
Me
Yep.
either.
Well, I'll get to
Look,
know you
I'm
little
looking
by
at
little.
you. I got
Yes,
my
with
eye
your
on
big
you, Gutter.
That's right. You got a big old eyeball.
Oh
It's a
God,
pretty
I
one
got
though.
oh, that's not really I got green eyes, but that reminded me of somebody trying to find her camera on her damn laptop she just got. We all know who we're talking about. Here, this one I got for hairbag.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, jeez.
Izzy, what the hell, love? What are you doing?
Oh, hairbag.
I know it.
Uh,
I know it.
It was
well,
pretty funny.
you know, when I started doing my diamond art, it is the most relaxing thing. It takes your mind off everything.
That's
I
how
mean,
clay
everything.
was for me.
Oh, that's cool. Yep.
Yeah, when I got into clay.
And
Oh my goodness.
and when some friends of other YouTubers were like, you know, you need to make your own channel, and I kept saying, I don't know, and because I've been around YouTube a long time since 2013, I've been around a long time, and I I kept saying I don't know, and then when I decided to, I'm like, you know, why not display the stuff I love to do?
And that
And I've
reminds
been,
me, Izzy,
Yeah.
you are
Um.
responsible for my latest addiction too. Yeah, you.
That's what I was going to tell you, Dragon
Canva.
Classy.
I found
I know
Canva.
that I know that Sunshine loves diamond art, and I wanted her to subscribe to you. She does that too.
Do you hear me?
I threw my link in chat. I did earlier when you said that. So I've been doing it a long time. I have made, oh, Izzy, I have made so many, and not all of them are up there. I posted um some really great big ones up on my
Oh wow.
community tab at one time. You have to dig. I did one with a woman in a Ouija board. I did one with a woman in a dragon. And that one was
Wow.
61 packages of beads, and it took me a month and a half. I
That
have
is
that
Wow.
wow.
posted on my, yep, and posted up on my community tab. It's up there. You'd have to scroll, but it's up there. And I posted those two. And I think the last time I posted anything was back in January, and of some that I did recent back in December. And yeah, I didn't get a lot of views. I don't really care about that. All I care about is showing the stuff I love to do. And it's so simple, it's so easy. It,
Well, ladies and
I've
gentlemen,
gotten,
I'm going to cut out of here, but it's definitely been a pleasure hanging out with y'all this morning. I really
Same
oh,
here,
enjoyed
Luna,
myself.
it's
Dragon.
always good to see you,
I
love.
hope you have a
Okay,
good day,
Luna.
Luna.
You have a real good day,
Thank you for
Luna.
coming up, Luna. It was a joy to see you for coffee. I'm always happy when you're here.
Hey, this is where I like to be, hanging out with good people.
That's it.
That's right. I
Community.
agree
But
with that.
y'all have a blessed day. I'll see y'all around somewhere.
All right,
Okay,
Luna.
you
You
have a good
too.
one.
See you later, Luna.
See you
All right.
later, Luna.
Love you, girl.
Bye bye.
Also, I wanted to say, Mouse, that every time you play your intro, it gives me a copyright thing, which is I will never strike you for.
Oh,
So don't you ever think I would. But
okay.
I know when you play it, and it makes me feel good that you do.
I love it. It so suits everything. I was gonna tell you too. I'm mad at you. No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm just saying that. Yeah, I've got a new addiction because of you,
what?
Canva.
Isn't it awesome? Oh my God.
Man, it's like that is the best soothing thing. Just sit in there and just kind of collaborate and throw some stuff together and come
Mm-hmm.
up with cool stuff. Yes, I love it.
Yeah,
I'm
it
having a
is.
blast with it.
I've hit a brick wall on mine. I'm just not I don't have any more desire to do anything. I don't know why. It's I guess because I don't have the attention for it.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I'm bad about that too. I've got like 12 projects open.
Well, and sometimes you need new material to work with. You know,
Yeah.
after you've worked on everybody's stuff, then it's like, okay, I've worked on everybody's stuff. Now, I've done
Yeah.
everybody's stuff. Now what do I do?
Yeah.
Hey, Mouse,
Yeah.
Colin said I'm off to see everyone. I'll
Take
pop
care,
back in
Colin.
sometime, Mouse, and give you a message.
I look forward to it, Colin. I always welcome your messages.
No.
Always. Colin's cool like that.
I was gonna ask you a question. What made you think that I was Dragon Mama? Izzy?
Just the name.
Yeah, I've
Nothing,
never even
nothing
heard
else
of that
but that.
person.
Nothing
Uh-uh.
else but that.
No, I didn't even. When you asked that, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know that person. What the hell are you talking about?
No, that community over there is famous for overnight name swaps and coming back in. So over
My-
there, it's kind of a vigilant thing that everybody. And usually, when they change their name, they'll leave some sort of clue of who their other name
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
So that they're kind of vigilant over there. Is this one connected to that one? And they'll just
Mhm.
ask.
Well, at first I was confused. I'm going, what the hell? I'm like, wait a minute. I don't
First
know
I
that
was
person.
confused. I was petrified.
I
Thinking
still
I
have
knew
somebody.
without you and by
Oh,
my
there
side.
was one running around, and her name is Mouse in the House. And I
Oh,
would
yeah.
run into a new chat room, and everybody would holler, "Hey, Mouse in the House!" And I was like, "What? What is that? What is going on here?
What the hell? Yeah.
Why do they all say that?" And then come to find out, I ran into her, and her name is Mouse in the House. They thought I was her or she was me.
Mm.
Oh
Well,
wow.
stay out of the house, Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mouse.
Well,
You
then
know we
you
all
got
love you, Mouse. You know it.
I'm the only
you
one
got
y'all
that
won't
one
do out with
mouse.
a broom.
Did you ever get
Oh,
another cat, Izzy?
huh? No, I haven't. Nope, I can't do it. If you would share my screen,
Okay.
I made this video for Janica, who is in the chat room. Is it up?
Oh, okay. I'll grab it. Sorry.
Right. Not my big head, the screen, the screen. Do you see where it says present screen? Oh, there you go. Okay. This is for Janica.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly,
Yeah,
thoughts
listen
jumbled
to the
around, think I
words.
need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I want to chase the bag, I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. No way now, I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. get away, yo. Sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person. I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness. True to myself, I never fake it. Seen no many ones that are so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started the outlaws for profit. All I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail. If I can see my dream, want a reality. I'll give up everything. If I can see my dreams, 'cause I'll do anything. Want a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything. Want a reality.
Oh,
Zodar.
that's cool, Izzy. Ah,
Now let me say this. Izzy's not just, down in the lab making videos and just handing them out. When Izzy goes into the lab, she goes in with that person in mind. And Buddy can see and analyze and mail a person correctly. It's amazing.
That is pretty cool.
I like it. She did a great job.
That's
Really did,
amazing.
Izzy.
If something tells me it hits Janica's personality, and I don't know her, but
It does. It really does. Danica likes
Janica.
alien stories, old stories,
Mhm.
Egypt stuff. Yeah, she's
And
Yeah.
did you see the beginning where it said Zotar? She
That's
claims
where
that's
she's.
the planet. Yeah, that's where she's supposedly from.
Yeah. What do you mean supposedly? I still watch mine.
Don't be
Yeah, I made
be
one for
messing with it,
Sunshine.
Herbeck.
I made one for Sunshine. Do y'all want to hear Sunshine's?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm not trying to take over your show.
No, you're fine. We're just sitting and chilling.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
I love that you come up and let
I'm
people get to know
like
you.
talking to you all. That's what I'm doing.
She says I'm worldly.
I made this for Sunshine because she's my favorite. She's my favorite mod in the world. There it is. Okay. So here we go, y'all.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 I feel like I'm losing my mind. 'Cause
Yeah, Izzy, you did a great job with that, love. With that
The
one
one,
too.
the one that was coming up was for artillery. I did a lot for a lot of people. And granted, Mouse, yours took 2 days. I will say yours was the
know.
longest. But I had the most fun with yours because I got to make the airplane fly any way I wanted to.
That was cool. I love it.
You're
Sometimes I
really
feel like,
creative there, Izzy.
yeah.
She is.
This one I made for Donna in Austin, Texas.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, free to their knees. They'll take us there to see. Just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. With gods in the wicked and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Nice.
Janica says I make
Yeah,
airplanes
great
fly
job, Izzy.
every day. Paper, of course. Why you ask? The cat loves them.
I ball up paper and throw it so Nugget to go after it. But yeah, I did a lot of these, and I'm proud of the ones I made and the ones that I made for people. I do take pride in what I do, and and you know yourself, Mouse, from playing in Canva. In order for me to get the beat just right for like when the fireworks go off and stuff like
Right.
that, it's hard.
Yeah, it's a lot of aligning.
Tedious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Tedious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're very talented.
Well, I
Izzy.
just learned to do this though, Gutter Girl. You know, I just went live last September and I've only been monetized for a year in January. And within 4 months, I was teaching myself to do Canva because no matter how much I asked, no one would help me.
Oh,
The
I know.
same.
They wouldn't help.
It was, yeah, the same.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I knew when people had avatars was just like a B or a C or M or something like that. And I was like, I want to do something for them. I want to make them an
Mm-hmm.
avatar. I want to make them a YouTube banner, and I would do it. And not because I was trying to garner money or I just wanted to dress up their channel. I
Right,
love
for
your
them, like a gift.
avatar mouse.
I know.
You want to see what I'm working on, Izzy?
Yes.
All right, love. Give me a second because I need to move some stuff off my kitchen table. Give me a minute.
You
I
should
get
already had it done. I'm just laying.
Oh shit, love, really? Come on.
What kind of
Um,
creator are you?
look,
One with a
I can only
migraine.
do so much. I can only do so much, love. Like,
Didn't you have a migraine earlier?
yeah, it's gone.
Good. Yay.
Hey,
I'm so freaking happy.
good.
Man, you have no idea. All right.
Danica, you crazy ass.
I know, right?
All right, hold on, love. All right. Here, I gotta get my phone off the charger. See this?
Wow.
This is what
That
I'm
is
doing.
pretty. I don't
And
think
I'm
my
That's
almost
so
phone
done.
can
pretty.
do
Yep, I'm almost done with it.
Look at
I've
that
got enough.
sunshine.
I mean, look at this. I'm almost done. This is
Wow.
only 25 packages of beads.
Oh, Jesus.
I've got
Me and,
another. I got
me and
another
Janica
one.
work jigsaw puzzles.
Yep, I know people who do that too. I have another one that's
Thank you,
going
Lon.
at my aunt's house that lives across the street. I've got another one going that's like 41 packages of beads, and it's called Dracula's
Wow.
Bride. I cannot wait to get that one done so I can get
That's
it up on my
crazy.
channel, but I'm trying to get this one finished so I can get this one up on my channel. And, you know, this is what I enjoy. I've got enough, I'll put it this way to you, Izzy. I've got enough diamond art to last me a lifetime
Wow.
to do right now.
That's awesome. You ought to sell it. I'm serious. Get you an Etsy thing going or something. You got great merch.
Yeah, there's a problem for me with that.
What?
I've known another creator that said, you know, Dragon, you should sell your stuff. I would
Yeah.
love to, but I don't know how to do Etsy. I don't have PayPal. I don't have Cash App. I don't have any of that. And I don't know anything about that stuff. Otherwise, I would.
Well, do you know that everybody's telling me I need to do merch? You know, take these pictures that I make and make into T-shirts or coffee mugs or some stuff like that. I understand what you're saying about marketing because I have no idea how to do it either. But the one thing that I think would be a cool product for me to make would be coloring books. One of my subscribers mentioned that I should take all of these pictures that I have of the cats, the different ones, remove the color, and make a
Mm-hmm.
coloring book out of it. Because there's
Mm-hmm.
so many coloring channels, you know, and just to make a
Yep.
coloring book out of it and sell the coloring book.
That would be
But I know,
cool.
hey, but I know me, I'd be giving them all away. I don't know how to make money. I just know how to give it away. Shit.
Well, look, either do I. You know, all this
Oh, Lord.
diamond art I've done, I would love to sell and let it be in someone else's house and enjoy it
Mhm.
and sign my name to it. And but I don't know how to do all that stuff. Otherwise, I would.
Well, Pindar is a great artist, and I bought some of her her paintings that she's done, and she's awesome. And so is Janica. If y'all don't know, Janica does wood carving, and she's freaking awesome.
Oh, I bet she is.
She has a talent that surpasses things on YouTube, that she doesn't have a channel, but she does some fantastic work, but she don't want to put them out there like that. I understand that, but yeah. Janica says, Heckins, I'm over 60 paintings. I have over 60 paintings thinking about having a bonfire for real. Keep warm, baby.
Well,
She's in Connecticut. She's cold.
I've been doing this a long time. Once I'm done with one, I'm right back at another, and I have so many big pieces. Everyone keeps asking where I get my big pieces, and I said where I get my big pieces from, because the bigger the picture, the better the detail on it.
Yeah.
And my big pieces are bendy. They ain't cheap. They're not. They're not cheap.
Nope.
Well, I love you guys. I'm going to hop down because I have been taking bladder medicine, and my bladder said, let's go.
Okay.
So,
Thank you so much for coming up, Izzy. It was such a
thank you for
blast
having
meeting you
me.
Well, it was
again.
good to meet you, Izzy.
You too. All of
And
y'all.
remember, every Thursday right here, like clockwork.
I got you into my schedule. Which I've always been subscribed to you. I just had to redo the bell again.
There you go.
Izzy, I'll tell you what. It's good to see you again, and I'm glad we talked, love.
Yeah, me too, Dragon. And also Wolf, Luna, she's gone. Go to girl. Nice meeting you, Hairbag. See you around, dude.
Yes.
Okay, have a good one.
And Hairbag, I will make sure DC knows that I spent the morning with you on panel and she could eat her heart out. Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
You too, Izzy.
Bye-bye,
Much
Izzy.
love, Izzy.
I love her
will too.
with that.
And Gutter, it was very nice to meet you, love.
It was
This is
good
the
to
first
meet
time
you,
I've been on
Dragon.
panel
I've
with
seen you
you.
on here quite a bit. I
Yeah.
think so. And I see you all the time on here, but I never actually get a chance to get on here when you're on here. Or
I've said hey to you in
so, yes.
chat a couple times when the chat
Yeah.
goes so
Yep.
damn fast.
I know. It
But
does. It's
this is
crazy.
I'll say this. I'm like this in real life besides on YouTube. I'm genuine. I'm not fake.
Right.
I don't
Right.
have no qualms. I'm good with myself, okay? So
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be decent to people than to be a dumbass to them any day of the week. It's when they start
but
being
you're the
that way to
jokester
me
too
that I
here,
get
babe.
nasty. Huh?
Yeah, but you're big. You are the jokester there, love.
Oh, I know it.
I
A
know it
lot of
there,
people
love.
like making jokes about me.
Yeah, but I don't though.
You're my
No.
favorite hippie, Hairbag.
What
Yes,
I'm
he
saying
is.
is there are
We
other
adore
people
him.
that think I'm a joke.
No, I mean you like telling jokes, making people laugh, love.
Right,
That's what I
right.
mean.
Well, that's what I try to do. I'm not out to, badmouth anyone until they get me,
No, I
and
know.
then I will.
Well,
I'm
I'll put
fighting
it
it
like
right
this to
now,
you.
actually. Not to
I,
anybody on
I I've
panel
liked
or in
you. I've
chat,
liked
but
you since I've liked you ever since the first day I met you up on panel
oh,
and
cool.
in chat. and I'm cool with you. I'm good with you. I don't mind. I mean, if some people aren't, well, they can stuff it.
Yeah, that's
He's a
what I
great
think
friend.
too.
Hmm. I think you're a great
Well,
friend.
good.
Yeah. We all love Hairbag. You
Aw, don't make me cry.
mess with him, you mess with him, you mess with the rest of us. It's the way I look at it.
Well,
I hope that makes you feel good for the day,
it does.
Hairbag.
It does. Thank you. But
You're
that's the
welcome.
way I think it should be. If
Yeah,
you classify someone as a friend, you should stick up for that person.
that's right. And I do. I do stick up for my friends. I do. I don't like seeing my friends get trampled on and stepped on. I don't like it. I
I
I'm
don't
the
don't. I
care if
don't.
you're in. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I mean that's the
Well,
friendly thing is to have each other's back and just
Well, yeah. But what I was gonna say was, if I meet somebody on YouTube and we get along,
yep.
I don't see why you can't classify yourself as a friend of that person. Everybody says, well, you haven't met that person in real life. Okay, maybe not. But you still
Right.
learn stuff about that person.
right.
Yeah.
I can like you and support you and enjoy your company without giving you my bank account number.
Right,
Right.
right.
Or the key to my house. There are
Thank you,
levels.
Janica.
I mean, yeah,
Like the
chances
first time I
are,
was on panel with you, Moss. We got along right away.
absolutely.
And we're friends.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear a word you said because you broke up.
I said, just like the first time I met Mouse up on panel. Mouse and I got along right away.
You can tell if you're going to get
Hmm.
along with somebody or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can, and like Janica says, I consider Hairbag a friend, and I consider Janica a friend also. Just like I do Mouse, just like I do Gutters, just like I do you. I mean,
I know.
right. And because we enjoy meeting up every day, catching up. How was your day? How was your week? We miss each other
Yeah.
when we don't get to come up. And, granted,
Mhm.
yeah, across YouTube, we'll probably never all meet, face to face in real life. Some of us will.
It'd be nice.
Yeah. And
yeah,
some
it
of us
would.
will. And going into that knowing I may never get to meet any of y'all, I'm okay with that. I still enjoy seeing y'all here.
I know
Oh
you
my
do.
God, Mouse. When I remember my trip in November down to Houma, Louisiana.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, am I getting bitched out by Kelly?
Oh, because
I
she didn't
was
know you
like
lost your phone.
15 minutes away from her mom's house, which is about a half an hour from her, and
Oh,
I didn't know it. She's been giving me hell since
I
she found
bet.
that out.
I bet. Y'all wanted to meet, though. She wanted to meet you.
Yeah, I know, and I wanted to meet her too, but I didn't know it went that close to her.
Right. Well,
My
originally you were
God, I mean,
when
I
you
would
left
have.
out, you thought you were going to Florida, didn't you?
Yeah, I did until that night, and then
Right.
I found out no, it's not Florida. Well, she was always texting me from Florida. That's why I thought that's where she was.
Right.
Hmm.
But I've met one. We're really good friends. But as far as call it a YouTube friendship, whatever, I still value it. I still enjoy it. I look forward to it. I would go
I mean,
crazy
most
if I
knows,
lost my computer and couldn't get back here.
well, like Mouse knows she can get a hold of me personally anytime.
Right.
Mm,
And the same with Hairbag and Gutters.
Wanda said a pretty good one. We never always meet face contact, but it's the dialogue of sharing. You're right.
Right. It's knowing that you have somebody out there that looks for you, that looks forward to seeing you every day.
Yep.
It's a good feeling, to be missed when you don't come in.
You
yeah.
know what I've been called on here?
What?
Panel whore.
Oh, we don't think that, love.
No, I'm
No.
not saying you guys.
That's
Hooker
because,
hair bag.
that's because we can only get him to go up on panel. We can't get him to go
That's
live.
That's it. From here on out, you're my hooker hair bag.
You know what? I was going to say that. What a way to go.
No doubt. It's the best way.
I must go pimp you out then, damn it.
That's right.
Right? We're gonna have to pimp them out, girls. I think we're gonna have to.
Remember in school when you did that? Like they had the thing where you would sell your like you could sell your friend. They would do this thing. I can't remember what it was. It was like a mock-up that you'd do in school. And
We
you could
did it
sell
on,
your
yeah.
friends and you sold your friends. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell hair bag.
We did that on
We're gonna throw
homecoming.
her back.
Hey,
My
as
friend
long as
was
you
gonna
share the wealth, I'm up for it.
We're gonna auction you
Okay.
off.
We did
Yeah,
that
we're
in
gonna
high
auction you
school.
off. We should have an auction. We should have
That's
an
right.
auction some night. An auction off her bag. We should.
Uh-oh, Hairbag.
You know what? I'm going to be laughing so hard that night because you're going to be surprised at how little you're going to get.
Hey, it's worth a try.
One of
Yeah,
us is
right.
gonna anonymously go in and buy you for more. Just
Yeah, right.
Hairbag's sitting there on his couch thinking, somebody anonymously owns me. What does that mean? Oh, God.
Yeah, what does that mean?
That's right.
Exactly.
Am I obligated?
Right.
Mm. Oh, come on, her bag. You gotta admit it'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, but you know what? It'd drive me crazy not knowing who that
Our luck,
donator was.
YouTube had shut us down for promoting
Yeah, I know,
slavery
right?
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we made it a game, like just a game, I don't think anybody would know the difference,
Mhm.
But I think it would be a lot of fun to do that and auction off hair bag. I think we should, girls. What do you say?
That's funny, Jenica. I just looked that up yesterday. I was thinking the same thing about trials. We got trials starting. And April, she said April should be good. Chad Daybell going to trial finally. I was wondering when Chad Daybell was going to trial.
Did you hear about it? Harmony Montgomery's father, his trial was over, but they're setting a date for sentencing. He got everything. He got that poor little 5-year-old girl, what he did to her.
It's horrific. And to
Yeah.
think that the state took her from her mother and give her to that monster like that, man, the system is broken.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he killed that child, he, in my opinion, deserves the death penalty.
We can say can because he's been convicted.
Okay,
been
then he
convicted.
deserves it,
Yes.
and I hope they
He
give
does.
it to him.
But here's the funny thing to that is, he only showed up for court one time for the jury selection, and he never was in the courtroom since. Yep.
Bok, 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 bok.
Did
Well,
you hear
that's
about
why,
that
because
11-year-old girl in Texas?
what
Yeah.
happened?
the father's friend was living on the property, and the father let him and the stepmother babysit that 11-year-old girl. Well, he got a hold of the biological mother and was trying on Facebook Messenger, trying to force the mother to come visit her so he could murder them both.
Oh, wow.
But the real mother never went to go visit that girl, and she wished she had, but not in that circumstance. And dude's sitting in jail right now, and dude's got a record. Did you hear about that, Elijah? That 3-year-old little boy in Wisconsin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
Didn't they
still
arrest
looking
his
for him.
parents? Now, see, this is my issue. I think there should be another crime in with all these convictions, that when you've been, when you're convicted, when the proof shows you committed the murder, but you still don't disclose what you did with the victim or where they're at. I think that scenario should be a completely whole new crime that we should be convicting for. If you don't tell where that victim's at, there should be something else we can convict you for not giving it up. I mean, you're convicted
Right.
and you're going to prison, and there's still no way to force these people into disclosing what they did with the victim.
You know why? Because
Yeah.
most of them get a sentence where they have no parole or no way of getting out again.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make the family suffer.
Right,
Mhm.
and that is, that's the crime there. That's what I'm saying. It too should be convictable. If you commit a heinous crime against a victim and dispose of them, and you don't, after you're already caught, even you don't disclose what you did, I think that itself should be a crime as well.
I do too. I agree. But that 3-year-old little boy that's still missing, and they're looking for him. That Elijah. The mother is in jail. The boyfriend is in jail, and that 3-year-old Elijah, his father was already from last year or whatever. He was already in jail, so he had nothing to do with it. But the mother had the boyfriend, who's in jail right now, discipline that 3-year-old little boy, keeping him in corners for 3 hours at a time,
Yeah.
and only changing
Child
diaper
abuse.
once a day. I heard that and my heart broke because I'm a mom myself.
Yeah,
What the hell is wrong with
she sent
people?
him to his punishment. Like, she didn't want to discipline him. Like, she handed him off to a monster to discipline a child. How dare you?
Yep.
But they still haven't found baby Joe Clyde. And his parents have been convicted. They've told the story.
Mhm.
But they're still lying as to what they, where they disposed of him. And that part right there is the most of the evil too. I think that should be another crime itself.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, just like Harmony Montgomery, that girl, 5 years old and murdered, and the father, the way he disposed of her body and what he did to that little girl, he will not tell because he thinks it's a waste of the cops' time. I'm like, you sicko.
Well, it's still awesome. The bodies are going to contain a lot more evidence, y'all, that could spawn more charges.
Mhm.
And these are
But
the reasons they won't disclose the location of the victim, because they're going to try to zip through trial with as little facts as possible.
yeah, pretty
I
much.
don't think anybody should ever be allowed to be in front of a parole
I have
board.
to go. My grandson's awake, so you guys have a great day.
All right.
Okay,
You
thank you for
too.
joining us.
It's
All
so
right.
good to meet you, sweetie.
Good to
I
meet
hope
you,
you come
hun.
back next Thursday. We will be here
I will
again.
try. if he's
Okay.
sleeping. All right.
Okay, Gutters. Have a
Bye.
good one.
I mean, it's heartbreaking talking about this stuff, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was another case here in Wisconsin. This 13-year-old girl, Jamie Kloss, who went missing for 82 days. She hid in the bathroom. The guy got in, killed her father, killed her mother in front of that poor girl.
My God.
The parents worked at Genio, and he seen the girl on the school bus and got off the school bus, and he was literally stalking her. He was obsessed with her. She's living with family, and wow, I couldn't believe it when she finally escaped and got a stranger who was just walking their dog and got the cops, and they caught him. And I imagine he did much more, and to keep him far away from her when they sentenced him, because I watched it. He went to a Mexican prison. Oh yeah.
Mm.
I'm like, thank God.
Yeah.
That really
I think
heartbroke
I
the
remember
community.
that.
Yep. And for 82 days. Held
Yes,
that long.
that is the
Do
same
you
one
know
I'm
where she
thinking of.
was? Well, I'll give you a little insight of something. When all that happened, the police department went and put a camera on her house. Well, there was a guy that was like to dress in women's clothes and kind of helping out my landlord, ripping out old trailers, just scrapping them and whatever and whatnot. And well, he broke into the girl's house and stole her underwear. And I seen that he had gotten arrested. And I'm going, I've seen that guy in here. What the hell? I'm just like, oh my God, what is wrong with people? Sick. And it's just like, have you heard of that Michael Vaughn? He was
Yes.
5 years old when he went missing.
Yeah, they call
and
him
he's still
Monkey.
missing. Yep, still missing.
Yeah,
And
what
just
about
like
Summer Wells?
I was just about to say that too. And
That
Them
one makes me
goddamn
angry.
parents, man, they need their asses kicked up between their shoulder blades.
I agree. Well, it's just like Quentin, that little boy Quentin. They found him in a landfill. And now there's a lot of true crime creators thinking it's just like the same thing, like what happened to Quentin. But they found his shoe, one of his shoes, by the dumpster.
Mm.
I'm going, what happened to that poor little boy Quentin? And now this little boy, these kids that go missing. And it's not, I've got another friend who's a creator who likes to help families of missing kids, missing adults, and she does what she loves and makes flyers for nothing. Does all this and not doing it to make any money. And I feel bad for these families. I really do. My heart goes out to them. It's sad.
Yeah. It's crazy. And, 50, 60, 80 years ago, it's crazy to think, though. There were children that went missing, but there wasn't this kind of attention. We didn't have social
Yeah,
media.
yeah.
We didn't have, and honestly, this thing about, a parent taking out a child, was worse back then because, like I said, without social media, without, people digging around, without the technology and investigations, all they had was
they never found out.
all they had was the parents' word,
Yeah.
and it was always the same. Oh man, I don't know, just poof, they were gone.
Mhm.
There was a lady in Colorado back in the 80s that was taking foster kids from the state,
Mhm.
and they would disappear within the year that she had them, and she would never report them missing. Yeah,
And
it finally
did
came.
they ever catch on, or did
Yeah,
somebody
they
report
finally
the
caught
kid?
on about like the 5th kid. They finally caught on,
Oh
but
my God, I
she
didn't
just
even know about that.
getting rid of the kids and drawing the check, and it was crazy because it was like, in this process, in the system, isn't there supposed to be this timeline of, first of all, they take the kid and the parents can try to get it back, and then
Yeah,
there's this
but
time frame that a child has to sit in state custody before they're adoptable, and then there's the
if
adoption
you
process.
well,
So you
not
would,
only that, they're supposed to be visited by the caseworker at least once a month.
oh yeah, you would think, and nobody even noticed them gone.
Oh my
You know,
God.
when you put a kid into a community that you don't know where it came from, the system put it there. Well, the
I'd
Mhm.
parents
like to
aren't
see the
allowed to
child.
keep,
Well, he's sleeping right now. Sorry, you can't.
yeah, but that parent can't legally see that child, check on that child. Their
Mhm.
rights then get yanked, and they're told never to contact the child. So there was no checks and balances when a child went into a home where it ended up.
Right.
Yeah.
And if just one foster parent never said anything about a missing kid, who would know?
Yeah. Well, you remember those two boys, those two little 3-year-old and 4-year-old,
Mm-hmm.
Quentin and not Quentin, but the two Bakerfield boys.
Classic, and the other one, yeah.
Sincere.
And I will call him Classic, and I can't remember his brother's name because I don't agree with keeping their adopted names on them.
No, I don't either. But the adopted parents did get convicted, but I don't think they ever even said where the bodies were to those kids.
And that's, yeah, more of the same.
Yep.
The crime there, it's another crime to make the victim's family suffer without putting them to rest.
Yep.
Like when
Same.
you're convicted, it's done, man. There's nothing else to lose. Spit
You
out
know
the
what?
truth.
You know what really hurt me though? I mean, really hurt me in the heart was when they found those two little girls in that oil drum where that father had put his
Yeah.
daughters after he killed them.
Chris
That's
Watts.
that's right, Jenica. Sincere, Classic, and Sincere were their names.
Yep. But you're talking about Hairbag. You're talking about Chris Watts.
Mm-hmm.
He's in
Yes,
Wisconsin
yes.
here.
That
He killed his
MFer.
pregnant wife on top of that too. His unborn child
Yeah.
Hmm.
and his daughters. I was devastated.
That got me hard.
Yeah.
It's like,
Me
you
too.
stupid son of a bitch.
For another
I
girl.
Yep.
For another
I
woman.
still yep. I still think the mistress had something to do with it.
I've thought about that. I mean, the scenario that he had already hurt his wife, granted. But then having to contain the two children while he disposed of the mother, that was a lot for him to control in the moment.
No, he
Like,
could have controlled it by not doing it.
right.
He could have walked
But
out of the house and
I'm
he
talking
didn't.
as far as an accomplice. The task he had at hand. How do I say it, Diamond? It
I,
a lot. It just seems like it would have taken two people to put all this together.
yep, yeah, I
More
do.
than
And
just
I
one.
think the mistress, I still feel till this day, my gut feeling is the mistress had something to do with it.
Right.
I think she put shit in his head, you know, and she had a plan and she told him, you know, let's do this. And how anybody can do that to two innocent little girls and in your pregnant wife. You would have had one son.
Or to even be that woman who would get it in your head that that was better. Instead of,
Yeah,
leave your wife, come with me, forget them, to take that route. Even to advise it as the other woman is insane.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, but
that's too
now I'm in love with a murderer. I'd rather have a guy that murders kids.
exactly. It like they never process that part of it. If he does what you're asking him to do you know what kind of monster you're creating?
Mm-hmm.
That you're
Yep.
wanting to be with.
Right.
Yep. I
And
mean,
you created that monster, you created it.
Yep. But
You know,
here's
I
the
didn't
sad
like
thing
those
to it
kind
all.
of people. I didn't like those kind of people when I was single. But when I got married and got kids, it even got stronger. Because you stop and think, what if that was my child?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And here's the sad thing to it all. The mistress, when she was working at the same company he was, she had already looked up the wife. She was already looking up wedding dresses. The mistress.
Man,
Yep. Sure in hell was.
Yeah.
I don't care. I think anybody that does anything to a child like that should be given the death penalty.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think
it would curb it if they knew that.
Yep.
I am for
Right?
the death penalty. What I am against is all the red tape it takes to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Takes
Did you see about
takes
that guy they tried to put to death yesterday?
what guy? What are you talking
There
about,
was
love?
some, I can't remember what state it was in, but he was a serial killer and he'd been on death row since 99.
If it's who I think you're
And
talking about, that wasn't yesterday. That was about 2 weeks ago.
no, this one was just on the news about, well, it was on the news yesterday, but I guess it happened the day before now that I think about it. But they went to put him to death, and when they injected him, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And see,
And
by legend, if you are convicted and they put you to the death penalty and they go to execute you and the execution fails, by law you're supposed to be granted a pardon.
that's what I was
Right.
under the impression of too.
Okay, well here's where his kicked him in the butt. Okay. Now when they charge a crime, when you kill somebody, there's a list of charges that are occurred instead of
Yep.
just straight out murder. So the compounded charges, he had more than one murder charge. He had more than one sentenced to death charge. So when he lived through the first execution, they by law could go fold it onto the second execution in his sentence.
Right.
Right.
So
Well,
you have to go through all of the executions and death penalties you've been given. So
now the
there's
one you're talking about, Mouse, they also said there was one before him where they gave him the shot and it didn't work.
right. So maybe we are talking about two actually compound cases there where they were
Yeah,
discussing the issue itself. Because the issue
Well,
now is to the states. Oh no, what do we do? Now we have an execution style that may not work. Oh, what do we do? So, everybody's scrambling. Everybody has put it back to where they're going to make the person being executed choose.
Mhm.
You want to be
yeah,
boiled from the inside out, you want to be fried from the outside in, or you just want to be perforated by you know
or a
by a
firing squad.
by a firing squad. That's what I mean by just perforated, like a stamp.
Yeah, yeah. Did you know though they only use one bullet?
Okay, yeah, this is how that goes. More than one man are handed guns.
Right,
Nobody who has this gun knows who has the bullet.
right.
There's a countdown. Everybody fires, and this way nobody actually knows who fired the killing shot.
Mhm.
But with all the guns that fire at once, only one bullet's going to fly out.
So that means everybody has to be aiming at the same spot.
Right. Exactly. Isn't that weird? Like, just let her rip. Just let her
Well,
rip.
there's a lot of places there's a lot of states that are getting away from the death penalty. I don't think it's right.
I falter it. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. Do I believe in killing another human? No, I don't. But when you've
Well, what
added
about the
those
person
sins,
that was killed by that person?
that's what I'm saying. When you start adding the sins of a person, is leaving them on this earth going to cause someone else harm? Another death that he doesn't have the right to take? And I say, yeah, go back Old Testament style, eye for an eye, man.
Well,
I mean, look at Jeffrey Dahmer and that one guy that bombed that one place. I can't remember his name offhand, but they put him to death too. I think
Yeah. Sounds like Glory
Timothy
David.
McVeigh.
suicide bomber, whatever you
Timothy
want to call
McVeigh.
it. Yeah, I think so.
He's the
Yeah,
one
I
that
think
did
so.
the Oklahoma City bombing.
Yeah,
Yeah, and if you ever notice, they killed that boy real quick. All these other people on death row last 20, 25 years before they put them to death. Why
yep.
is that?
Because of all the bureaucratic red tape you got to get through to get to the actual execution.
No, they did his really quick, Mouse. Within
Well, then
2
he
years
waived
of him being convicted, he was dead.
Well, then he must have waived it. And you can, and I think they should. More people should waive that whole process. There's no reason we should keep you alive 20 years so that we can get through all of the
Bureaucratic red
all the
bullshit.
appeals you can throw at it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
mean,
that's 20 years of room and board our tax dollars go for.
Yeah, that's true.
Very, 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 very true.
But
It is what it is.
when you fold it into a homeless vet, how is it a homeless vet has less rights than a convicted murderer?
Mhm.
Even in prison, he has more rights than what we give our vets when they come home.
Yeah. Right.
And we do the same thing with our kids too, though, and nobody really realizes it. I've had this conversation with all of these alleged school shootings and whatnot. Everybody wanted a resource officer at the school, right? Which is great. I believe in that too. It felt secure. Here's the issue. They didn't pull the resource officer out of the city police department. They pulled them out of the local county sheriff's department. Now, the difference in that is training those officers have. Sheriff's department, you got to go get your gun license and a GED. Now, when you're on the city police force, you've got to have your gun training, all of the trainings, what to do with, in a trauma situation, what to do with an OD, what to do with a mental issue. They're trained on how to approach these issues. Our sheriff's department is not. So to put that, protecting our children, to put the most untrained of all of LE to protect our kids was kind of like, nice try. I sounded good, but come on, guys. A sheriff department is told to get out of the situation and call for backup. That's what happened in Uvalde. They stood there. And that's not what we want. When we talk about protecting our kids, we want somebody that's going to run towards gunfire and save as many lives as possible, as quick as possible.
Well, look at that one teenage boy that all those kids he killed, and the mother went and bought him a gun and everything else, and then some. Just don't remember that kid's name that did that and where it was, but
yeah,
That's the recent one, right?
His convictions are going on. We've got his mom. His mom has been convicted, and they're working on the dad. But see, here's the issue. It wasn't just that they gave him a gun. Okay, what they're actually being convicted of, and the reason they went after these parents, he begged for help from the school. He told the school, I'm having mental issues. I need help. He actually reached out. And so they called the parents and told the parents, guys, he needs help. He needs help. He's asking for it. And they blew it off.
Well, I heard it was
They blew it off and told him to send him back to class.
I heard it was because the psychologist at the school told him that he didn't think it was that big of a deal.
No, I disagree. The school was saying, dude, he's kind of being sideways. And he's even asking for help. So we're very, very concerned. And the mom was just like, send him back to class. Oh, no, I don't want to, he's fine. And they blew it off. They had a chance to stop this. The red flags were there. People tried. And because the power was in the parents' hands, they tossed it. And that's what they're like, hey, no, you're liable for this. You let him flounder emotionally. You just let him flounder and didn't care. And this is a result of that.
Yeah. So now that kid's going to be sitting in prison for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even make it out of school, guys. Never saw prom, never saw graduation, never got that job. All of that wasted.
Yep, he got it all thrown away. You're right, Mouse.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I mean,
yeah, let your temper screw your life up, and it will.
That's the craziest part, I think, about adolescence and early adulthood. That part of your brain that forms that you can, make conclusions with, cause and effect down the line, long term. That doesn't really develop until like 21 to 24.
They say 26.
Yeah, if there's any issues, it could be later. But trying to get that child from the end of high school through life until, until their brain can actually process consequences like that is such a volatile time in life. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a make it or break it time, and navigating these young ones through this mentally in today's times is even becoming more challenging.
Hmm.
And trying to get these kids, like I said, from out of high school where they're on their own to that full blown adulthood in their brain, things are going crazy. These teenagers are wasting their life with one small stupid mistake.
Yep.
One
Yep.
knee jerk reaction can cost them everything.
Well, look at what happened up here in Buffalo. That kid came in and shot up all those people at that Tops Market. He got convicted of everything at the state level. Now the feds are going after him, and each charge is a death penalty charge. And I think he just hit 20. He was, no, maybe he was 18 at the time.
We have,
But
generation of children that are being taught in this small time frame that
Hmm.
the way to handle your pain is to go smear it all over everybody else.
Hmm.
well,
And that's
Right.
somehow supposed to help. You know what I mean? And that's where society has gone sideways. Nobody
yeah,
can carry your pain. Nobody can fix your pain. Nobody can have your pain so that you don't.
Yep. Right. It's like, I wish I
where's
could
the
remember that.
statistic? Yeah,
I wish I could remember that woman's name that murdered her sons and left them in the car and put them in the lake and that
Susan
in the
Smith.
water.
Susan
Yeah,
Smith.
thank you.
When she did that, my oldest were those ages. I'll never forget that.
Oh, I
And
remember all that.
I stood there as a young adult and did not understand it. I thought, how? I'm looking at my two. How?
Hmm. Yep. It's crazy.
Yeah. And you ask, is it stupidity? Is it selfishness? Do we not
it's
value
it's
the
a little
family
bit of
anymore?
both. Yeah, a
Do we
little bit
not?
of both.
Where do we come up with this theory that we can just stop and press a reset button on the family?
It's not a video game, kids.
I know.
No. Well, do you remember that woman? She sent her husband to go to the store and she murdered her her kids. I wish I could remember her name.
There's been a couple of those.
Well, there
One
was
of
a woman.
one of them
She
they claim
sent
she had postpartum depression.
that one. Yeah, I think it was that one.
The bathtub
But
one.
no, this one wasn't the
No, I
bathtub. This
know.
one.
I now I know what she's talking about. I remember it now.
Yeah. The
I don't
woman
remember
sent.
where though.
I don't either. But the woman sent her husband to go to the store, and he found him downstairs or whatever. And man, I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like, that's just sick.
Yeah.
What these people do to these poor innocent kids. You're big. Are you okay?
Yeah.
But guys, we've been on here 4.5, almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna have to jump down and go find me some food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
I'm
too.
thinking
I
the
gotta
same
go to the
thing.
store.
I do appreciate you guys sitting up here with me. Jenica, I appreciate you joining us in chat. Everybody else that joined us in chat, guys, if y'all are still here, thank you everybody for coming. It's been a good day. Don't forget, we're here every Thursday. We are at Luna's on Mondays, Buddy's on Saturdays. And if y'all want another day in the week, pick one and we'll all come to your channel and sit with you for the day.
Yeah.
So much love to everybody. I hope everyone has a great day. And Mouse, it's always good to see you. Hairbag as well. It's always good to see you too.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Good to see you too.
So I will see you